payday while we wait, because I want something to do. And also, I want to jam.
That's fair. I've been reading the,
Did you, like, slam your gain all the way forward?
No, why?
You just really sound loud. It might be my... I think it is. Hold on. Yeah, it is.
Okay. I've been reading the sort of devlogs of the two brothers that were responsible for making Cuphead recently, because I've been curious, because it's such a weirdly unique game. I'm curious how that came to be. And it's just really, I don't know, kind of inspiring. Just two random brothers that knew nothing about coding or video games at all. They just had a clear vision of what they wanted to do, and just working endlessly towards it. Because they had to that aesthetic isn't just for show. They had to essentially turn their game studio into a 1940s-esque cartoon studio. Everything was made as if they were making a cartoon back then, and all the misery that comes with it.
Shit.
But just to make sure they got what they wanted out of it, and that's, I don't know, something about that is really inspiring. Just two brothers that really just liked a certain type of game. It's hey, fuck it, let's do it. Let's make a game. And now it's huge, massive.
Yeah. Fucking good on them, honestly. How's AI been going, by the way?
I've been liking it. I feel like this game has been going a bit fast, but I don't mind it too much. And a Uchikoshi game fast isn't usually bad.
Yeah.
It got me recently with some stuff. It hit me in the heart.
The heart.
There's a character, I'm gonna hate this dude, and I'm I fucking love this guy. He's my favorite character. I did not expect him to pull such a strong character development with him. Then again, I'm a sucker for anything with family.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, family's always.
Yeah, because it's just a very the topic of a single dad doing his best to provide for a son that is not going through their angsty phase and not really appreciating the amount of torment the dad's putting himself through.
Why doesn't he love me?
Yeah. Well, because the dad, he's a comedian that just sucks, and he's just only brought on shows to be the punchline, and all the kids' friends at school, they just bully him about it. Just oh, your dad's fucking lame as shit. And so he started to hate his dad because of it.
The fucking Joker.
Joker.
Yeah, I think I had a sixth sense. I don't know what happened. I was asleep, and all of a sudden I went, and I looked at my phone, and 2 minutes ago, AJ?
Oh.
My brother was like, yeah, all of a sudden I went Undertaker. I was something's not right here.
You just rose out of your fucking coffin.
dead ass. I was laying on my back for I laid down because I was fucking tired as hell. My nose was stuffy. I was I'm just gonna lay down. It'll be good. And all of a sudden, something's not right.
Excited to get back into Daegor?
Oh yeah. I can just feel it in my blood now.
Did we decide what we were doing for that? Are we going to be doing combat first half roleplay? What's the?
No, I haven't had anybody mention on the consensus. Nobody's said anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with either or. I'm always down for just roleplay, but at the same time, if people want to fight, then I'm fine with it.
I know everyone's fine with just roleplay, but at the same time, if this is going to be Cece's first one-shot, I at least want to, I don't want to just overwhelm her. I want her to be able to do something.
Yeah, get her a little... Give her a little taste of combat.
Just make us face Obsidian again.
Obsidian came to the wedding.
This is an alternate universe. Hold on, let me get something to drink.
3 cameras, okay.
Obsidian gets sent to his personal hell. A same-sex marriage. No! No!
Dun,
The
dun,
arch
dun,
face
It
just
can't be.
there.
dun.
He's just sitting there with the soul container.
Yeah, me and Sean getting married. Dun dun.
Dun, dun. Who are you people?
Bad end.
Oh.
That's stupid.
It is fucking
Ow.
stupid.
Dude, you got some built people working at this hospital.
Yeah, they're like, holy fuck.
I had to restart it. Fucked up.
We gotta go bald.
We gotta go back.
Hey, do you think you can pull off a full bald look?
Maybe.
Clean
Maybe.
shaven head.
I feel like Ike, that's more of a in your like 30s and maybe 40s.
Yeah, you gotta have the face to be bald, you know?
Yeah.
You need to have the bald face.
I mean, my dad's bald, so I like to think maybe I have a chance. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like black people. It's certain white people can pull it off, but like it's mostly black people that can pull off the bald look.
Yeah,
Don't know why.
I don't know what, because you guys got like good wrinkles, you know?
Yeah.
Like I think your face can like accommodate being bald.
You know what I just realized? Name me a bald Hispanic.
My dad.
That's fair. No, that's fair. No, but like you know,
do you
that's
mean
more
like
of a,
do you mean like clean bald or do you mean
Like- like clean bald. Yeah. I just like thought about it. This is
no hair, no hair?
yeah, like there's like Hispanics
I
are
lost
known
the
for
other
their
one.
hair.
Shit.
I don't know. I feel like
Murked
the-
that guy.
I feel like the, hold on.
I just witnessed that. He's like, oh, I forgot about this camera. Pew!
Shot guy in the face.
He's
trying
like,
to get
"Ah!"
the camera. God damn it.
Oh.
I know. I feel like just the Hispanic DNA does not. They're not
Not
fully bald.
If you start balding something bad, you've done something bad. You've beaten your wife.
Wait, that's the consequence.
Yeah. Yeah, you get bad genes.
What the
It's like
fuck's going to like trade off his ads? Like you beat your wife, you just become bald. That's it.
no, it's like then you get fat and then you get like an
Oh, it's a
alcoholic.
like he transforms.
Yeah, it's just like I was watching this video and he's just like this regular Hispanic dude and he says like it was like mijo. Yeah, it was mijo. They're like mijo and he just starts shaking. He gets the cowboy boots, the tucked in shirt, a cowboy hat, and it's just like a weird type of Hispanic category, I guess. Not category, but like the Hispanics like, why do I feel like working all the time? Fucking stupid. And then he instead of driving a regular truck, he drives the white one seater truck. I don't know.
Do you think Parappa the Rapper could come back?
I don't
What?
the rapper.
Yeah, do you think he could come back?
I never really like got on that trend. Like I saw a little bit of it, but
I mean, it's just a rhythm game. That's pretty much all it is.
I mean, probably then. It's not like they're like people are wait. I mean, there's probably someone who's like, Parappa the Rapper, please make a sequel.
What do you mean, Smash?
Probably. I thought he wasn't like a
No,
fighting
he
game.
was in PlayStation All Stars.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I did think about that. Like, so, like,
Hmm.
I don't know, just really obscure. Not Parappa Rapper and Smash or him in general. Just like I don't know,
Okay.
just weird little games that are just forgotten that were like iconic. You know?
Yeah, like fucking, just like when you say it like that, you're just like, every once in a while, I'll just think of him. The rapper.
Rapper can say, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
It's like
What the fuck you gonna do?
I think about Jack and Daxter or Crash Bandicoot, which Crash Bandicoot got a game recently, but like the younger generations, you know.
I'm like Mega Man got like buried. Like you have not. It's been like how long? Last Mega Man game. How long ago was it?
It's like 80s, 90s.
Can't be that long.
No, it wasn't in the 90s. They're not that bad. They're not being done that bad.
The last Jack and Daxter game was a fucking great airplane game, I think.
I don't like Rayman. No one's seen Rayman in a while.
Rayman.
You don't know Rayman?
I don't think so. Hold on. What does he look like?
I don't even know how to describe. Like that's where the Raving Rabbids came from.
The Raving Rabbits.
Yeah, they were like the minions before the minions.
Yeah.
It's like Rayman Legends.
Well, I mean that's one of the games, yeah.
Or yeah, let me see. Oh yeah, I've seen that character. I never played it, but I knew about him.
They're really fun platformers. I recommend Legends if you get the chance.
Mm-hmm.
Last Mega Man game. Like last, I want like the last like big game. I don't want like the little spin-offs. They say, hey, look, it's not dead. Look, guys.
Yeah, the good old spin-offs.
It's like, look, guys, it's not. We didn't forget about you.
There was a spin-off. I played Daxter's like a spin-off game. Like it was supposed to take place in between Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy and Jack and Daxter Jack 2. And he was just like a bug exterminator. It was actually like what I remember is pretty fun. It was on the PSP.
Okay, the last game was in 2018. They're not hurting as bad as Metroid Primers. We got Metroid games, but like, I want Metroid Prime. I want Metroid Prime, my man. I love Metroid Prime so much. I love just running around an alien world, unsure of where the hell I am, and finding weird googly gags.
Yeah.
Shit scared me. I don't know what it was. It was just freaky.
Good
You
old.
felt alone playing those games.
I feel alone all the time, buddy.
And you get yourself like a parasite to latch onto you and clone you.
Oh shit.
Dark AJ. He's
Dark
sober.
AJ. Yeah, Dark AJ is just a good version of me. A version who the version that when he has a headache, he doesn't think about murdering the cashier at his local Kroger.
We watched Dark AJ 4, but he's white.
He's white. Hello, gentlemen.
Hi diddly hi, Slicer.
Yeah, fucking not Quagmire. What's his fucking name?
Ned Flanders.
Yeah, Ned Flanders of the server.
Yeah, what would you do if you like walked out of your house and you saw like someone that looks exactly like you, but he's just white? Like he just looks like dead exactly like you.
I'll just go. I got a plan for the both of us. I don't know what, but
that is the scariest fucking thing to say to someone who like. Imagine that was just some random guy who happened to look like you. He's like, I have a plan for both of us. What do you do in that situation? I'd run.
I would say, I feel like that would be the only person that allowed to say the N-word just to see what would fucking happen.
You'd let your white clone say the N-word?
I mean, why not? He's like, oh, is it a clone or just a random stranger?
No, okay, we'll call it a clone, like perfect clone of you, but he's white.
Nah, I mean, if he was made from me, he's just the albino version of me. He's like the special version of me.
Special version.
Is it something? I'm sorry, Doctor. He's white. No, I can't. No.
Ow!
Put him back.
Put him back. Where the fuck did you get him? Put him back.
Shiny AJ.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. I was like, what's the like special?
You got my wife and I had a kid. I can't believe he's a shiny.
I can't believe he's a whitey.
I can't believe it.
Fucking terrible.
We got a rare drop.
Oh yeah, the reason why I'm probably so fucking tired is because I was gonna mention it in private, but no, I made more characters.
How many? For every child?
No. It's for something different.
Okay.
It's let me see. And okay, 6.
If we do like the wedding planner like team, I'm calling my guys just called Big Ted.
Big Ted.
Big
That's what
Ted.
your nickname is?
Yeah, just Big Ted. That's just his legal name.
That's his Bez?
That's his,
Oh no, you're
Big
talking about the combat.
Yeah, like the
Okay.
random guy.
Bez is just like, okay, they don't know who you are, so Bez is like, no, I want to go as Big Ted.
Introduce me as Big Ted.
His voice changed. Yeah, fucking Shaw and Cardo's like, oh yes, Big Ted, it's nice to see you again.
They just act like he's always been there. Oh, Big Ted, thank you for coming to the wedding.
just denied his feelings. Yeah, the kid's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I do want one of the wedding planners to just brutally be killed or sacrifice themselves for the sake of the wedding. No one else attending the party will know of the sacrifice.
Yeah, no, they try to do it in the fucking what's the speech called? When they after they've been married and the like best people do a speech. What is that called? Is that like?
I think it's just like the best man speaks. I don't think there's like anything like special for it.
It's like they come up to do their speech. It's just like, Big Ted lost his life. And it's like, yeah.
We set up like explosives to like blow up some like hive of monsters in the caves. Like, oh no, the remote's broken. We gotta set it off manually. Oh girl, no, Big Ted, no.
And then they try to explain it in the best man eulogy.
Eulogy for the best man.
He always has to die.
There's always someone who dies in the wedding.
It's not even fucking. Yeah, it's like, it's not one of you guys that dies. It's specifically whoever the best man is has to die.
Dago is just like, oh fuck,
get me out of here.
I'll go back. No, Dagor, you can't.
Don't worry, my alcohol level is high enough.
Didn't that just blow you up more?
Yeah, I just become a fucking boomer from Left 4 Dead.
Like a fucking.
I am playing on Mercy Hospital right now.
It's just a fucking skill check. Like, yeah, my alcohol level's pretty high right now. I think I can. Get through.
He's stoic enough to get through. Like he survive.
Yeah, you see like arrows and shit in his body. He pulls it out.
Yeah, a single
Found the ring.
Takes a sip. He's like, I got it, guys.
Don't worry.
I've been working on a battle technique for Vile called the Demon Core, in which I just fill him with fucking dragon's breath. Jesus. And just like
throw him at cement.
He's the payload. you gotta push Vile into the enemy territory and then blow him up. Actual nuke.
Are you just like giving that one person like random people's blood? Like what's happening?
No, the opposite. I'm trying to get samples of a virus from, because like this is supposed to be like, haha, Left 4 Dead, pretty much.
Yeah, just to get like blood samples.
Yeah, so we're getting blood samples from the virus that starts Left 4 Dead. It's a non. Well, actually, that's the like. The actual reason the mission is in the game, but the lore reason is that we're like basically draining this guy's blood because he has a super soldier serum in his veins. That for some reason he escaped a compound and came in saying like, I'm dying, I have something. They put something in me.
My nuts. Help.
DC-25 breathalyzer. The fucking artificer breathalyzers.
Yeah, fucking Dago is always like maxed out.
Dude, Jacob's gonna see fucking Dago again. It's like, Locke, what happened? It's been like a couple of years. I didn't think you'd like age this much.
I don't think I think he didn't look probably like not younger, but he looked the same.
No, I guess he would. Yeah, no, he would only. I forgot the time thing. He wouldn't be older by the time he got back out. Everyone else would look older to him, but he would. How long is he in there in Feywild time? Like how long was he in the Feywild?
Like a year.
20 some years.
Oh, he was in there. Okay, so yeah, you'd look a bit different, I'd say, if you were there for 20 years.
Well,
yeah,
time dilation slows his aging process, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to worry about like aging faster than all of his friends.
Yeah, he'd just be there like, Or like it's either I'm gonna make him like super exaggerated or whatever, if that was a word, or like just very calm, be like, "Hello, Shaw. It's very nice to meet you."
I just
Again.
really like the idea because you guys like left for the Feywild like in Bezemore's house, and you just like cut like you just like read a newspaper. He's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? I expected you like a week ago. Where were you guys?"
It's like I think it's like 3 weeks in real time, right?
Yeah.
He's like,
that's what you had said. It would be 3 weeks of real time. So for you guys, I think it's like 24 years or something like that. No, that's not right. It's 21 years.
Okay.
Something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I'm like, I want to make sure it work. Like all the characters.
I sent it to you a while ago.
Right,
I
right.
just don't quite remember what it is off the top of my head.
Yeah, I think it was like middle, like not like old, but
it wasn't
like
30 years, but it was definitely over 20.
Yeah, I think it was like 25 middle.
Something like that.
They're all adults. I think he said.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Fucking yeah. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, I'm excited to see everyone interact again. I'm excited to give Daegor his family portrait.
Oh fucking! He just spazzes out during the wedding. I'm here.
4 fucking seconds. It took
4 fucking seconds.
to piss me off.
24 fucking years. It took you 24 fucking years.
4 fucking minutes. It took me 4 fucking minutes to want to go back to the Feywild.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, everyone's gonna see the mob. He's like, who the fuck are these guys? Oh, those are my kids.
The army.
Honestly, I get the plus 25 people.
You got some Satyr kids. You got some Eladrin kids. You got some.
Yeah.
What else? You got some
like
fairy kids.
I have a.
Name a better duo. Fucking Daegor not keeping it in his fucking pants.
Yeah. I remember when I first told you that, you were like, fucking Daegor, keep it in your fucking
Yeah.
pants.
It's like, Daegor's gonna have like 14 kids. I was like, what the?
Dude, the fucking
Hey.
main villain of the main campaign is gonna be like the Legion of Daegor's kids.
Oh, you funny you say that.
What do you mean funny? You said, what do you know that I don't know?
No. I don't know anything, but
I know. Okay, I thought about what this like. Was this talked about? Is it like a Legion of Doom?
No, although you have met somebody that may or may not be coming back up in the main campaign.
Ooh.
Yeah, now you gotta decipher who that is.
If I had to guess,
Who's gonna be around long enough for that? 500 years in the future.
if I had to guess, it might be, I have to assume that perhaps the Archfey does not have good plans for the soul of Obsidian, the Prince of Madness.
Well, yes. However, do keep in mind the name of the campaign.
What's the name?
I
It's
forgot.
Age of Dragons.
Okay, Age of Dragons. Yeah.
Oh, it's vile.
Well, I mean, Vile's coming back up, but that's not what I'm intending to mean.
Okay.
Of course, Vile's coming back. He's a
probably the thing inside Mizuki. I forget what the name was of the dude.
Yeah.
Venom.
Patron.
Venom. Yeah.
Lean patron.
I love
lean.
Oh, it's gotta be too fucking hell.
Oh my god. Let me get my alcohol ready. I have the driest mouth right now. Let me drink some alcohol.
That's not a good idea if you have a dry mouth.
What's wrong with you?
A lot of things. I'll be back.
Surrendering.
Are we still playing
Dorado?
What we left off, the El Dorado or no?
Yeah.
I'm excited for the fucking heist campaign though.
That's gonna be cool. Yeah.
They're all in goodbyes.
I'm excited to see everyone's characters.
I have certainly learned some things over the time about some people's characters.
Based.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm excited to see some characters and how they interact.
Yeah, I already know like some I know a definite interaction between my person and Ness's character is gonna be it's gonna be interesting.
Do you?
I think it's Ness's character at least.
I think they're doing the Warforged.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, remember, like,
No, I know what's going on with your character. I don't know much about her character.
well, mainly just the fact that they're a Warforged is.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, no, that.
Oh, go
What's
ahead.
that?
Go ahead.
No, you go first. No, mine's unrelated.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of excited for this to be over, like Turnabout to El Dorado, because I'm just kind of with it, you know.
Yeah.
Just kind of like, yeah, it feels like a filler case, you know, which isn't a bad thing, but like.
What I mean, like, I feel like that's just gonna be sort of every fan case. That's what or fan game, but like, I do wish more people would. I don't know, I guess I don't want to say do more. Like, they're just doing it because they like it. So
Yeah.
like, but I do wish there were more cases of original characters and whatnot.
Yeah,
instead
same
of
here.
using Phoenix else, because that's always like that's the main bulk of it. Which I guess I don't know. I haven't used Pyrite. I imagine that's just easy to do.
Yeah, it's probably easier to use the actual models, right? But
Yeah, but yeah, I would like. I don't know. I'd like to see a bit more of that, and that's why we have like that arcane attorney thing.
yeah,
It's a shame where Gary Hope fell through. I liked that was looking good.
Yeah.
Of being able to actually like talk to your client. They did like this little demo, and the systems they introduced were interesting. Like, you could choose to win corrupted or win honestly. You could set up your client's testimony with them. There's a lot of neat little things in there. I was like, oh, it seems interesting. And the guy doing it was like really wholesome. He was just a really wholesome lad. We watched his live stream. We said we love you, and he did like a little wave. He was a lad. He was really, I don't know why. I loved him.
Anyway, but yeah, no, I feel like it's not been a bad case. I don't want to like make that distinction that there's like a good or a bad case for fan cases, but it's just like I'm not enjoying it, I guess. It failed to grab my attention beyond like, oh hey, Lex is still alive. Like that was cool. But I mean beyond that, there hasn't been a whole lot going on.
Oh, like I feel like the main thing I really like about it is just the writing. I think the writing's pretty good. Honestly, if they just took this concept and wrote about it elsewhere, I think it'd be also just as good as if it were to be put in an Ace Attorney fan game.
Yeah.
I think the writing's pretty solid. I think they have a very good grasp of character and how to write someone.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's just like the I think it would almost do better if it wasn't Ace Attorney. You know, like if it wasn't held back by the Ace Attorney, like day 1 investigation, day 2 whatever, you know, like that. I feel like it would do a little bit better without having those restrictions.
Yeah, like I feel like me, I'm not as bad on the case itself. I think the case is fine. I think I prefer a simple case with many ways you could interpret the information as opposed to just an overly complicated case that just that sort of fails and sputters once it's put under scrutiny.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey, Cece.
Hey, Cece.
What type of character do you plan on making for the wedding, though? Since you're here, I'm curious. Obviously, not like full details, but like. What do you? What are your ideas? What do you got cooking? Surprised he didn't just tell me. I mean, I didn't ask.
I literally got upstairs and then jumped straight into call. Like, there wasn't a whole lot of, like, talking just yet. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. I also didn't ask because I didn't want to ask without, in case you were doing something secret. I don't know. So I just, better to just ask you. Well, fuck you. That's mean. That's just mean. That's just mean, Dutch.
It's just.
That should be.
I don't know, Dutch. I want to play in those D&D campaigns.
I don't know, Dutch.
Arthur, D&D's for the despair. I don't know, Dutch. Makoto seems like a cuck.
I don't know, Dutch. Teaming up with Junko Enoshima to get Tahiti? I just don't think it's gonna pan out well.
Arthur, I have a plan.
Have a bit of hope, Arthur.
Have a little hope. I hate you. That works too well. Have a little bit of hope.
Let me speak, damn. You're literally a chat box. What do you mean? You literally can interrupt us whenever. You have that benefit.
You forgot your subclass. Don't worry.
Or Gore.
Why are they all upstairs? Arcane, not Arcane Archer. It's Eldritch Knight.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight. I was looking at it. That's it.
Well,
or whatever.
If this fails us, we can always play the Quercus Alba dating sim.
Is there actually?
It is. Hold on, let me find it.
Like your Quercus Alba, or are you trying to date Quercus Alba?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Imagine you hear someone get shot upstairs. You're like, "What's going?" And then you just see this guy floating down on the other side of the staircase.
10 years before the events of Ace Attorney Investigations, the story follows protagonist, a student at Alabasta Academy, as he falls in love on first sight with the impenetrable Ambassador Quercus Alba.
Impenetrable?
And becomes involved in an incident that would forever scar the school. Dude, I just see Obama on the fucking cover art of it.
Turnabout fucking.
It's called Ace Attorney Investigation 0.
0.
Dude, Deed Man's here.
Deed Man. Oh, half arc, I see you.
Hold on. Wait a second, hold on. Voice chat.
Alright, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong server. I need to finish Dagore's book, the first two at least. Oh, I mean, the second and third one. I'm gonna reference. Why is Obama there?
That's what I want to know.
What are you? What are you talking about?
It's just like this one. There's just like this one fucking frame of just like in the. It reminds me of the fucking like SpongeBob episode where they're all superheroes. And Patrick's like real close to the camera and like the light up.
Yeah, fucking. We're really excited to welcome you today, Professor Man. Professor Man?
Professor Man.
Please come back and
Please throw it back.
please come in now to begin your page. What is that? Pediatric? Pediatric?
Pediatric?
No, Poe.
Yeah,
Is it P or what is it?
Oh, yeah,
Podiatric. No, yeah, that close up is like.
Your feet
Podiatric
inspection?
Your podiatric lesson. Yeah, Barack Obama just on there. I would love to play Barack Obama. It's been forever since I did his voice. My fellow Americans, today we will be figuring out who killed Quercus Alba.
My fellow Americans.
I believe it was Dick Gumshoe.
Today, July 12th, 2020.
Michelle. Stone Cold Stunham.
All I see is fucking what's the other ambassador of Bobble? And it just says, "Yep, I love The Sims 2, PSP gaming." It's
The
just all
Sims 2?
PS.
This dude.
Why are there so many downloads for this game? Why is it in so many different formats?
Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't there be?
The fucking Trojan Horse, the Alva dating sim.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening.
He's in your computer now.
I know how to take out the Ace Attorney fan base.
Wait, is it still being made?
It still be what?
Current chapters 1 and 2 of around 7 planned. The 7-act dating sim.
7th act. Like a dang Europa fan game. It's never gonna be done. Be made.
You're telling me a gingerbread this man?
I like that.
That's what the spy said.
Almost fucking.
Someone just put in like an alignment.
That was
thread. I'm
Nico's. Yeah.
Like, chef's kiss, do they really? The bird flu? Yeah, they tend to do that. You're telling me
Based on what?
What's upstairs? They can't talk. It's in a Goofy.
Oh,
Wood?
my Discord's fucking crashing, so.
Telling me a gingerbread this man?
Wood-fired pizza. How's pizza gonna get a job now?
Apartment complex. I find it quite simple.
The bird flu. Yeah, they tend to do that. You fucking idiot.
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Why did these all fit? What the fuck?
It's so fucking funny.
Yeah, fucking gingerbread this man.
Are you telling me a gingerbread's this man?
What's upstairs? They can't talk? Oh my god. I love you shoot somebody like, The fuck is that?
What's what?
Him doing the flick on the wrist. Oh. That's not right. Bash him over the head.
That was a crisp. That was a
No,
crisp noise.
I used my teeth to open the thing.
Oh shit.
The seven. What? The drink.
The new.
The new.
The new.
The news.
I fucking guy just walked past. Was like, not my fucking business.
Yeah, I'm not directed.
I
Shut up. Okay. You know what? Fuck you.
Follow me.
Yeah, what's this? What's like the weakest superhero you could beat in a fight?
The weakest superhero, probably Damian Wayne.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking
I'm breaking.
way.
It's just because he's a kid.
I don't care. He's a kid trained by Batman. That kid's a child soldier now. You're dead.
You know who was also traded by Batman?
Who?
Jason Todd. Look what happened to his bitch ass.
Dude, you can't, listen. You couldn't beat the Joker in a fist fight.
I didn't. I mean, I thought not Night. Oh yeah, Nightwing. Before he became Nightwing, tussled with the Joker.
That's. I'm not talking about Nightwing. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you beating the Joker.
Of course, I can't beat the Joker, but I can beat up a kid.
No,
You
no,
No way.
no, please, please, no.
Who's that?
It's Bat.
Oh God! Why'd they write that down? He's
Because
next.
He's the new IT hire.
So for now,
Shit, is he not up here?
he's not. They just have his name on the board.
If you go to the vents and stay there, he'll crawl in with you.
He blocks it off. Let me explain the entirety of the FNAF lore. You're gonna search the office to find him.
I gotta find Matthew Patrick, and I don't know where he is.
Is it like above the door?
Just
Because I thought I saw a tag. I suppose. I thought that said gamers only. What the hell is this?
Matthew Patrick.
Matthew Patrick. Matthew Patrick.
The waiting simulator. Oh,
I was watching this video that was talking about conspiracy. About how since people are more aware now, we're starting to see what's it called? Like we're seeing like the cracks of the Matrix, the glitches in the Matrix.
Yeah.
And I was just like, even though I saw what I saw, I'm like, that's a bit of a stretch. It's weird. So this chick was cutting, like, she was in a restaurant and she was like cutting this lemon or orange, and she cuts it in half the first time, and with the same knife she cuts it like in the video you visibly see her the knife go through again through the orange, and then she places it down. She goes to grab a bag, and when she goes back for the orange, it's not cut for a second time. It's just cut in half still, even though on video she put the knife through the orange. And I was just like, that's weird.
I don't trust that shit. If it's not like a live stream or something, then
yeah. I was just like, there's probably a way to explain this, but if the chick's just like in a mental asylum now, it's like, I cut it in two ways. Yeah, like on the video, she's visibly confused, and I was just like, it's a bit of a stretch to be like, the glitches in the system are starting to show.
They're glitching.
Imagine what if that was the case, that like the universe starts glitching out like a video game. You start seeing people phase through walls.
It's weird that you say that, but like that's kind of what's been the main plot of AI so far.
No, that's just like. Well, to be fair, that's more like futuristic. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Well, no, like no, because there's a group of people in the game that believe in simulation theory, that the whole world is just a simulation. And that every now and then we have little like weird events, and you know, in the Uchikoshi fashion, he directly links certain events that happen, and I get to Google them and be like, okay, that's nice to know, I suppose.
Thanks.
One of them being a real weird was I forget what it was, like the Philadelphia incident or something. I forget what it was. The boat.
The boat. That one's a weird one to explain.
Because that's just weird as shit.
The boat?
If I remember correctly, it was something like people thought that they saw like a UFO. Like it was the first documented like UFO thing, or like, oh no, it was the boat just randomly disappeared. That's what.
It just disappeared, and not only that, it was like seen in a different port, like about like a couple miles away, and then it came back.
Which the prevailing theory as to why that's the case is that that the United States military was trying to perfect cloning technology, or not cloning,
teleportation or something.
It wasn't teleportation, it was in like cloaking. That's it. Carson.
Okay.
Carson.
I love that's just the best case scenario. Yeah, they're working on cloaking.
I've been asleep for the last 11 hours. Damn, what the fuck did they do to you?
Carson.
They fucking concussed. They were like, work!
God, every time I look up like Danganronpa fan game stuff, I just keep seeing Blaze's face.
Why?
Because he's the big fan game guy.
He's the actual Danganronpa mastermind.
Wait, no, what the fuck is this? Hold on a second. No.
Is it more Alba porn?
No, it's not Alba porn. What do you mean more?
More?
Who's knocking on my door?
Shut up and get down.
What is Ace Attorney Rumpa? Hold on.
Oh
no.
What is this?
Oh,
Hold on.
No.
A second. Hold on. We might.
Carlos,
We might have
we
to. That
might
sounds
not.
hysterical.
We might
That
know.
sounds fucking hysterical.
Begging
It sounds
you.
horrible. Ace Attorney.
What, like Phoenix Wright gets stuck in a killing game?
Phoenix Wright dealing with an average Danganronpa trial. How quickly does he solve it?
Instantly.
How quickly does he die is the question.
Dude, imagine he's there with the fucking Magatama. He just wins.
Yeah, right.
Oh, fuck.
All right, who killed him? Not me. Not me. Not me. All right.
They're just
so-
all sight locks. It's like,
Guys,
why can't
hear me
y'all tell
out.
the truth?
Guys, hear me the fuck out.
No, I feel like to make it more difficult, multiple people would have multiple sight
I mean,
locks.
for the thing about first case, just he looks at Terra and then he looks at Kameda with the fucking 5 black Cyclops, probably. Just like,
Yeah,
oh, what's going on with that guy?
yeah, he's a weird guy. Huh?
I don't succeed this one no way.
I gotta find it. Where is it? Where's the Attorney Rumba?
Carlos, you and Evan didn't tell me you would be streaming Samia files, correct?
No. I barely, like, we barely know when we're doing it. It just happens.
Yeah, I saw like a stream pop up the other night, and I was just like, okay.
It's
Grab the keys.
okay. Luckily, we don't need to. We can't play it because it's just an Instagram thing. It's like an
Aw.
Instagram Ropa. However, hold on.
Instagram Ropa.
I need to send the what they fucking did for the Monokuma because it's cursed as shit.
Is it gonna be like the Blue Badger?
It is. It is so
Yes.
fucking. Who's in the killing game? Hold on.
Gumshoe.
It's just gonna end me.
Oh, what the fuck is that? No, we can find the killer, then they get to walk free while the others die.
Okay, Maya's here. No, that's funny as shit.
Maya's here. Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait, no Pain's there?
Oh, fucking Pain's dead.
No, we have
Phoenix!
Can we read this out though? Can we like do a reading of like a? 'Cause
What
we were
the
talking
fuck?
about it.
No!
Like, eventually, we have to do like other things, right? Like we can't just stick to Ace Attorney fan games forever because we'll run out. But like, should.
Oh, go ahead.
No, sorry, I got jump scared by this random guard. But you know, like either watching videos like of the like Fangan web series and just like doing that, or something else.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking, why is it Gumshoe so fucking tan?
They,
Like, what is that?
They used weird art for him. It's official art still. It's just okay. So who's like winning this game? Also, look at Apollo's legs to his body.
Yeah, it's fucking extendo Lego, son.
It's just like he's like it was wrong. Okay, so in the killing game, it's Franziska, Payne, Larry, Athena, Kay, Gumshoe, Apollo, Clavier, the Judge, Blackwell, Pearls, Emma, Trucy, Maya, Phoenix. Like who's winning? Who's
Where's
killing?
Maya in this scene?
Well, he walked. They walked in together, so that you didn't see.
Oh,
him.
okay. Yeah, who's winning? Like
Who's-
what? Top
No,
5?
no, who's
Survivor.
killing? Who's killing?
Apollo.
He would
Or-
never. There's no way they're gonna have Apollo kill.
I
And
could
in
see
Apollo,
Gumshoe.
no fucking way. Like,
Yeah,
I could see Gumshoe doing what he needs to.
I want to see Blackwell kill someone. That's funny.
Blackwell and I feel
He
like
would.
Black Shoe, Black Shoe, Blackwell and Gumshoe.
Honorary Black Gumshoe.
I could say the N word, pal.
This has been the sloppiest fucking I've been. Holy shit. I'm so
Instead of saying pal, he just says the N word.
Oh, Edris is there too.
Where the fuck is he hiding? Under the desk? Where the fuck?
I don't know.
What are y'all all doing in my room?
Judge kills.
Hold on. Wait, they showed the first victim. Hold on. I need to see it.
No,
was the
dude, I
judge.
like. I wanna read this though. Like, actually.
It's on Instagram though. We gotta go through like the Instagram thing.
How many posts are there?
A good couple, up to at least the first body.
Is it at least like a dedicated account? It's not just on someone's account and with other memes and shit.
I think it's just dedicated. It's just called Dung and Attorney.
Okay. Pew, pew. The fuck? You just like, I don't give a shit.
This is like Judge has to die first, though, right?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Pain, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, he's like fucking Ezekiel in fucking Total Drama. Like he'll just have to die first.
Yeah. What about Larry?
No,
probably kill him.
Larry's coming.
Larry's like a survive, like not fully survive, but at least survive 3 chapters.
Yeah. I feel like who's I guess who's maybe I don't know. I feel like not Kate. What's her fucking name? I want to call her fucking Pearls. Pearls. I feel like Pearls would die later.
Wait,
But
is it
then
fully?
again-
Wait, is it fully made? Wait, hold on.
That's why I'm
Wait.
saying if
Carlos.
it's fully made. I wanna do this. Fuck
Okay.
El Dorado, but like,
Fuck
on.
El Dorado.
right?
okay. I think it's like all the way to chapter 6. I just gotta say, it starts at the top, and they're just spoilers, like really fat. Like you just gotta have to like close your eyes and keep scrolling down so you don't see. I think I know who the mastermind is. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's just funny though.
It's actually Gumshoe. Thought I couldn't do anything, pal.
Oh, can you sort it by like?
Everything's fine.
I'm pretty sure you just have to scroll. There's no way.
Also, I'm also not signed into my fucking. You need like an Instagram account to be able to like.
Hate. I don't.
Instagram.
I don't have an Instagram account, so I can't do that.
Well, you telling me you don't post goofs and gaffs?
No, because
Oh, on Instagram.
dude, it's fucking owned by Facebook.
What's not owned by Facebook?
It's owned by Facebook. The company. Instagram.
Oh, I know that.
So
I'm saying what's not owned by Facebook.
Oh, okay. Everything that's good and pure in this world.
I don't know about that.
Someone just fucking. I was looking at the fan Gan Rompa server we're in. Hey guys, I decided to for my Fangan Rompa, I will have a censored and uncensored version.
What?
I'm like
That's
thinking,
scary.
okay, no, I guess that makes sense because you don't want like maybe some people don't want to see the gore of the kills, so maybe they like censored version. You will have trigger warnings and stuff, but not too severe. Recommended for those who are 16 years or older. Uncensored version. You'll have all the trigger warnings still, but sexual content may or may
Yeah.
not be featured in this one.
I knew it. I was just like,
Recommended for
they
those
have
who are 18 years or older. Okay.
just have sex in the middle of the killing game. Why not?
just have sex.
Monokuma, can I bang my partner?
The motive is you gotta kiss.
Fucking dead. You have to hold hands. Doom doom. Doom doom. You shanked this man? Jesus
He broke my
Christ.
fucking stealth.
He broke everything. He made me lose everything.
So many Instagram rompas.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
no,
yeah,
there's a
that's-
shit ton of them. There's just actually
Yeah.
a shit ton of them.
Very hard.
Wait, hold on. What is this one? Is this like a? So many Instagram ones. Like, it's really surprising. All the Instagram ones are getting like made, like are getting finished.
Yeah, because they don't have to do a whole lot. It's just like a couple of posts every so often.
Yeah, with yeah.
I've been meaning to check out Antebellum because that one actually looked pretty decent. Of course, like that's just like we know better at this point, but it's like it's been very consistent and seems to be doing pretty well. But you know,
At the very least, it's updating. Like, that's better than most projects.
Yeah, I was talking to Vocab about it. Like, how are we gonna like stand apart and stuff? It's like honestly, like releasing the product already puts us ahead of a lot of people.
So I suppose the worst stealth heist in Payday is asked to leave the crew.
Yeah. I really want to watch the JCon one when it comes out.
Can you speak a little louder?
Same here.
Dorado.
I need to know what happens to JCon. I love him. He's my hero.
We all have a little bit of Jason inside him.
Director asked very, very politely, what does NWA stand for?
Oh. Is that the new Who Was in Paris?
What's the NWA, man?
Neanderthals with attitude.
Fucking God. Jesus Christ, let's go! Fine.
When worlds collide.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Are you?
Can look at me.
Oh, Blaze played Danganronpa Labs.
I'm not okay.
Blaze the best.
No. High school level Blaze the best, yeah.
That's a pretty normal character.
That's too obscure though. Like there's no
Yeah, what does that mean?
There's no fucking way anyone else would get that.
Bro, these people trying to do their jobs and anything. Someone's coming.
Weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all
It's
right
Fatal
now.
12.
No, I'm not. I don't do stealth missions. I play this game as a horde shooter.
So what are you doing?
It's
Why
a
you
fucking
doing stuff?
stealth mission
It's
because it showed up in crime.net.
I missed the narrator. Okay, grab the bag and dunk it.
Oh yeah, no, Bane has some voice lines. I love Simon Vicklin, but he has some fucking voice lines.
Dump your balls in a vat of acid, quickly.
Quickly, think about it.
Think about it.
Oh, okay. All right, you guys.
The drill is jammed.
Shut up and get down.
Yeah. Go! They broke the fucking glass!
Or they headbutt the glass and they broke.
But the glass and it fucking broke!
Hard-headed ass.
God damn it.
Oh, this one flew under my radar. I didn't. What's Danganronpa dedication? What is
Dedication, no breathing.
this? Dedication.
Dangin.
It looks like it takes place on the V3 area, so.
Uh-oh. Oh.
So you gotta be
my-
real careful about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Hey guys, remember when Rantaro Omami got his fucking brains blown
His
out?
clock clean.
Retaro mommy.
Is this on very hard? Yes, it is. Because, again, I'm just doing things that appear in CrimeNet. And I'm just fucking up constantly.
Just fucking constantly.
So they're consistent spawn.
He's just shooting
God damn
everybody.
it.
What the fuck?
I'm about to have a fucking Joker arc. Holy shit, this is very hard. What do you mean?
Bro, I got like the worst combination of food ever.
This is from the one game we saw where it's gonna lead to Danganronpa, but its setup was pretty interesting. Like the girl's body got found and no one knows who she is. Like,
Oh,
No.
yeah, I remember that one.
yeah, I don't know. I just saw this like art of one of the dudes and like, God, that's a dude.
That's a fucking dude.
He's got a
okay.
fucking claw, dude. Look at him.
That dude cleans cock for sure.
Uh,
You just really like that.
it was just unexpected. Oh yeah, Danganronpa Showdown actually had their chapter 1 come out. Is this the one where they're all like assassins? I forget.
That's actually pretty sick. Fucking
Yeah, like I think like they're doing like a fucking what is it? They're
I play Payday stealth like I'm Joe Dark. It's like,
Alright,
that guy saw me,
so-
I gotta kill him. Oh god, that guy saw me, I gotta kill him. Oh, that guy saw me, I gotta kill him.
Uh,
yeah, no, this I think it's like an alien just brings the strongest warriors of the planet to do with the killing game.
The fuck?
It's like the fucking Dragon Ball thing.
Fucking tournament?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Why is he?
Welcome to
Oh,
the
we saw
Despair
fucking-
tournament.
Alright.
They saw Danganronpa. I was like, I can replicate that. The humans in their fucking killing game.
God, this ragdoll.
Yeah, the rat. His ragdoll.
Peter Griffin death pose.
His leg is backwards.
He died in the fucking
Goku,
Family Guy death pose.
Goku can win the killing game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you use this stuff? I'm curious. I want to watch Shattered Hope. I want to see what fucking vocab's on about with it.
Shutter what?
Shattered Hope.
Oh, I
F.
don't know why. I thought you said shattered hobo. I'm like, what the fuck kind of dang?
Shattered Hope.
Shoot his kneecaps out. I don't know. There's something about like the game could be probably dog shit, but if it has good ragdoll, I'm here for it. Or bad ragdoll in this case. It's kind of like with Goat Simulator. Jesus
Like,
Christ!
you know what you're signing up for with that, at least, you know?
And
Yeah.
also, Goat Simulator has a heist in this game.
Oh fuck!
Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Oh shit, they released the trial theme for...
Shattered. Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. It's an okay trial theme.
What if in one of the Danganronpa games, when you're about to like get into trial or like you're in trial, it just plays the Halo Reach theme when you're hunting down the Covenant? No, in Halo Reach where you're hunting down the Covenant with the contingency. Do. That's a good ass theme.
Yeah, we'll use that for our fan game.
Do. No, play fucking Man with the Hex.
Let me tell you about
Yeah. Let me tell you about a man. The man with the power. The man with despair. Despair.
Goat Sim fucking sucks. God, who? You set the fuck down. Who saw me?
Remothered Shattered Mothers, the finale. I still gotta make the broken porcelain video. I gotta make a lot of videos.
Mm-hmm.
See, I sit down and I look at the editing software. I'm like, God, this is gonna be miserable.
Are you still looking at
This is
Filmora?
the dumb-
Using Filmora?
Dude, that's how I'm gonna be when we start like editing for Cherished Loathing.
Do you think I'm gonna like? You're not doing that alone. I'll be there and be in
No,
there.
I'm aware, but like that's how I'm going to be like every single time that I have to like.
Oh my God, take us back to writing.
Yeah, exactly. Can we like
Fucking-
start writing game 2 now? Can we not edit today?
That's
On
the
this
only good
frame.
thing. Like, if it gets real popular, we're fucking hiring an editor. And then, like, that's just your problem now.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just your beast. You deal with that. Let us
I
know
guess-
when it's done.
The only thing, like, I feel like one day if I like made stuff like that, I'll get an editor. But at the same time, I don't know, because I'm so fucking anal about my fucking video editing. So I would be like, hey, could you do it on like the 550th frame? Can you make sure there's like a PNG of Peter Griffin in the right hand corner, but only a certain size? Yeah, I would have to do it myself, unless I'm just like, fuck it. Like a lot of the times when I did the memes for my videos, they would be like a certain amount of frames. I'd be like, okay, it has to be this big, it has to be this amount, the audio has to be this. I just imagine as like you hire an editor, make it funny. Make it funny or else
Make it
you
not
don't-
suck.
make it not what I used to do. They just pull the fucking the MLG format, like
And we'll get it. We'll get a Fiverr. A fucking Fiverr
Yeah.
editor. $5. Make Shattered Hope. Shattered Hope. Fucking.
I can't tell if this is meant to be like an intimidating, like, you don't want to do this. And then, or they're about to fucking make out. I can't tell what this fucking I just.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Like,
It's Houston, by the way.
like they're about to fucking kiss.
Yeah, they're fucking like, I wanna fuck.
Do 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 do.
Mask on, fuck it, mask off.
They do look like they're a fucking kiss.
Oh, this game looks like H2O.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun. Danganronpa, live or die.
Please don't tell me that's actually what it is.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh man, oh dude,
Oh no.
dude. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Listen, I don't want to make fun of them. I'm sure they worked really hard on it. It's just funny.
Counter. I like your point, but mine.
Give it!
Oh, they had, with several new mini games such as Logic Drive, or
Letter
Labyrinth. Oh no! listen, don't make mini games. Don't do it. It never works out well. It is really crazy. I don't know. Like, you'd think eventually someone would get like, yeah, you know what? Let me make a mini game I would want to play.
Right?
Nah. I'm talking about Danganronpa.
One cake.
Who picked up?
Big buff guy.
Oh
up
yeah, Mr. King Cocker. Fucking beef jerky in my mouth.
I mean cock.
I mean cock.
Meat in your mouth. You naturally went to the first thing.
Yeah, of course.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was telling my brother because he was watching this show called I think it was All American. I'm like, you look at that dude. It's like, tell me he's not the type of dude to say cock. And he's like, what? It's like, they tell like only white people say cock. Name a black person who says suck my cock, and he fucking died laughing because he can't find one.
Hey, Danganronpa. What the? Wait, I just deleted the game after the first non-stop debate. Things were getting way too weird even for me. What the fuck happened?
Which one?
Danganronpa Dead End, which is one of like the better looking ones.
Oh, I thought you meant like they just played Danganronpa for the first
Oh,
time.
that's fair. That's fair reaction. There it is, H2O. My love.
Mr. H2O.
Mwah.
Well, you know the guy personally now.
I don't know him personally.
You know where he lives.
Send him a message on the fucking Fangan.
Just tell him
thing saying,
we're
like,
sorry. We're
no
sorry.
explanation,
Huh?
just we're sorry.
What kind
Just
of
we're
mask is
sorry.
that? That's sick.
This? It's one of the best.
Basically best friends, yeah. we do brunch.
Yeah, I hang out with Dwayne Johnson.
And Nick Milk Punchies. Yeah, that's my go-to. Me, Dwayne Johnson, and Mr. Nick Milk Punchies, the creator of Danganronpa H2O.
Can we please have Dwayne Johnson play Danganronpa? Well, no, give him Ace Attorney. Give him something nice.
Make Stone Cold play Danganronpa.
What the hell, son? Why are they killing each other?
What the hell, son? Chukwudoshima just died. What?
I can't believe Nagato tried to kill his teammates. What?
Yo,
I
ho,
can't
ho,
believe
Merry
Terry
Christmas,
too.
bitch.
Yo,
Merry
he does look. Ew, that fucking bomber jacket makes him look like bully number 3 on every high school. He's like, hey, what are you doing? You're walking? I'm gonna beat your ass.
Think about it.
Hodge, the bully was a nerd. Think about it.
The bully was a... No! Read!
Read?
I'm gonna like quick do this last one to hit level 80, and then I'm gonna start actually playing Danganronpa. Fuck me. I'm
We're
gonna
dead.
Ace Attorney.
It's just gonna load up Danganronpa V3 suddenly.
No, please.
No,
I'm
we're-
begging.
All roads lead to V3.
The
We're
fucking
gonna have to play it at some point. This
Oh,
is
look
not
at-
what I thought it was. This is not the fucking heist that I thought it was.
All right. Get out of this office.
I thought this was a diamond heist, and not the diamond heist.
A diamond heist. No, the.
I want a diamond store or jewelry store or whatever.
Carlos,
Yeah.
that picture with the counter, just like if you just got rid of the counter, it looks like the background looks crazy, but like it just looks like they're just saying leave.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
It was hold on. I gotta find this because now I can't fucking. I'm not gonna let this pass. I can't let this pass. It was with Tony Hawk. This picture.
The one picture it's like pointing behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that picture to death.
Hold on, where is it? Please.
I know. Hold on.
I had it somewhere. I can't tell you where it is.
I definitely put it in the Ace Association. It's in there.
I know, but I didn't you get rid of the background. Oh no, I found it. Wait. I know because I named it Leave. There it is.
Yeah.
Leave.
It's Swordjack now.
I feel like I put it in one of my videos. I was like, you need to go.
Get out.
Get out.
That's HN's new VTuber model.
Leave. I'm gonna make that my next D&D character. Tony Hawk. Not even Tony Hawk, some dude that looks like Tony Hawk.
Hawk, comma Tony.
Hawk, comma
It's like
Tony.
a Hawk soda. It's a fucking like.
It's an Acrocut. Oh, like what was those called? Aarakocra.
Tony the Hawk.
Tony the Hawk. He's just a human who thinks he's an Alacroca. Alacroca. Where'd the L come from?
El Cocra.
Alacroca.
El Cucaracha.
Careful with the civilians.
Oh my god. My fucking nose. I hate my fucking nose.
Remove it then. Take it off.
Oh.
You need to get it off.
Yeah, but it's like a major feature on my face.
You
It's
need
in
to
the
remove
middle.
your nose.
It's in the middle. I thought about it.
You what?
Get the bugs out of your skin.
Get the bugs out of your nose.
Why would it get rid of the bugs? It's free snacks. It's like Thaddeus.
I hate that.
Oh,
you eat this.
Also, when did Thaddeus eat bugs off him?
No, but he has that same energy that he's.
Huh?
Who the fuck saw you?
yeah. What?
I want to see everyone on the ground.
Bro! The walls!
I might have to restart this ice.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, Thaddeus the type of guy is like if there were bugs in his skin, he's like, free protein.
He would never eat bugs. He would never live in a pod.
Get down on the ground.
You never respect women.
Everybody
He'd never.
get down.
Thaddeus. He's still alive. Those two are still alive in that. Like, I feel like the only way to get rid of them is to fucking destroy the universe. And then again, they might crawl out like cement did. The baseball is life, literally.
Ball is life.
But we just have those two versus cement. I know they probably lose, but it's just a funny
Really
mashup.
fucking funny just
Yeah.
watching them instantly die.
Oh, I thought they would have like that Deadpool, like they get a whole bunch of dudes, like not bodacious. Cement have his anime character arc. Have I met my match?
Fucking.
Good.
You're pretty good.
Now things are getting interesting.
He would never admit that.
He would never feel that way.
Oh, that's a cool concept. I was looking to see like any Danganronpa themed games, and it looks like there's just one game here. Let me find a good. Let's see. Is this? Oh, no, I'm thinking of something else. Concerns a group of prisoners who all claim to be falsely accused. After being transferred onto a ship, they arrive at Yurikil land to take part in the game. It's not a nunnery game. There are 11 of them, and they're all divided into 5 groups. each with the prisoners and executioners. But there's a surprise. The executioners are the victims of crimes supposedly perpetrated by the prisoners. The prisoners all have collars around their neck, and the executioners can choose to kill them at any time with the press of a button.
The fuck?
So essentially, so you can like go through the game, and by the end of it, you have like a trial in which you like, I didn't commit this crime. You have to convince your executioner that you didn't. You're not the one responsible for hurting.
Why? You lied.
That's a neat concept, actually. It doesn't look.
Show me evidence.
The fuck was that? It's just some random dude. Serious Hall! You guys get well!
It's like, yeah, it's
Oh,
fucking
wait, this is a bullet hell. Never mind. Get me out of here.
a bullet hell.
Yeah, what the? I was like, okay. It's like I was seeing like a lot of visual novel elements. I'm like, okay, this looks cool. Looks cool. And then I looked at school. Like, this is a bullet hell. How's this a bullet hell?
Yeah, just like you want to get out of jail? Dodge this. Fucking nice haul. Nice cock.
Think about it. Nice cock.
Yeah, Hotch, nice
Hotch,
cock. Think
the
about it.
unsub has a real nice cock.
I'm talking some real meat.
Talk about some balls on this dude.
I'm talking some straight testicles, Hotch.
Meatball sub, Hotch. Can you take the day off? Will you? Rossi.
Go. Are you been doing morphine again?
Fucking, I'm Italian, Hotch.
Nice.
No, I'm saying that like he's like, I think you need a day off. I'm Italian. Of course I'm gonna reference a sub.
It's a big meatball. Rossi, what are you talking about? Spaghetti.
Just fucking yeah.
This is not okay.
Rossi, no clips. So, what Italians are getting offended right now? Any Italians, speak up in the chat, please.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know. You see him.
Just call out people.
There's literally nothing in there. Alright, cool.
Call an ambulance and pick up your people. Bitch ass white boy. I love that clip.
Goated with the sauce.
Can't believe Jacob called. Oh no, Xavier called him a bitch ass white boy.
Dude,
Alright.
Hold on, Death Battle just released a fucking episode. Boba Fett versus, like, Predator from Predator.
Are you fucking nuts?
Like, dude, like...
Like, I love me some Boba Fett, but come on, duh. That ain't it. That's a battle you don't want. Man rips out the spine of humans.
I mean, like, Boba Fett does have, like, a lot of...
Gadgets.
He's got a lot of stuff. I don't know, I feel like...
Like, what is the environment? What's the environment?
Like a forest, from the look of it.
No, he's fucked. No,
Well, doesn't Boba Fett, like, can he see infrared stuff? Can he
I
see?
don't think so. Maybe, but like, I'm assuming they're warm-blooded. The predators. Would they be picked up by heat sig if they're invisible?
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds dumb, but I was like, I don't know if they're like cold-blooded or whatever the fuck. Because they're like, are they reptilian? I can't remember.
I don't know what they are. They're just
Yeah.
alien.
Yeah, it
I
got
guess-
weird.
Well, the big thing with it, you remember Predators? They're honorable fighters.
Yeah.
I feel like Boba Fett would just like kick him in the nuts or something. Like he'd do some fucking.
If he sees them, yeah. They're fucking huge, though.
They are pretty massive.
He would have to like lift his leg to kick him in the nuts.
I'm still laughing over that one guy that came into our Dead Space stream asking, "Who would you rather fight, or a zombie or a predator?" And I'm like, "He's a fucking zombie! Like, what the fuck do you think? What?"
Schizo? Like, do you think you can actually take on a fucking predator?
Yeah, like it was well, specifically like the necromorph from Dead Space, which they're bad, but like
Killable.
It's a predator. The predator is the predator. Like, I can't kill that thing. It's got like centuries of combat experience.
I'm not Mr. Glover.
I can't kill him.
Yeah, I'm not Arnie.
Hey,
The one ugly motherfucker. How'd you do it, Arnie? Special effects. But yeah,
Alright, whoops.
the
I've
next
been on the wrong capture the entire fucking time. Oh god.
yeah. That's why I was saying in the chat, you're gonna have to like remind me who has what, because I was just like, there's so many mini campaigns coming out. I'm like, I don't want to be like, oh, I want to join all of them, but if people want to play, I'm down to let people play. I'll step aside.
I mean, really, I'm just saying, hey, you guys gotta manage your own shit. Like, if you want to be a part of it, you gotta let me know, and then if you do, as long as you do it ahead of time, you're just in. If you want to take a break, but you gotta like say these things. Like,
Yeah.
you choose one, you sign up for that one, done. All right, stop.
All right.
And then after
And
that,
wait.
if you want to be a part of anything, you just got to say it. And then I'll probably just do like anybody who has one of those free, like, get me in here tickets, they can basically kick somebody out. But I'm going to, I can like take a spot. But like after that, after those like get me in tickets are used up, it's pretty much just first come, first serve after that. Because like, the only one that I'm not doing that for is the main campaign. Main campaign's probably going to, yeah, that needs to be like manufactured.
We have to build it.
So I'd probably say for that I may do 6 people, but I'm leaning towards 5. I'll see how The Rolling Goodbyes goes, because that's only 6.
Yeah. I feel like for main campaign, 5 is like...
It's a golden standard.
Good. Yeah, it's a good even. Well, not even, but you know what I mean. Good set number. Yeah, and it takes place hella far in the future.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone we've known would probably be dead.
Yes.
Yes.
Pretty much. As long as they're not an elf, they're dead.
Yeah.
500 years, like, the next...
Even elves would be dead, wouldn't it?
No, elves live for like at least 700.
Yeah, like 750.
years.
No, but I'm saying that like if they're like living, because that was like 800 years, depending. You're like, God damn.
Good.
Yeah, they're old, but like
That's what I'm saying.
what's it called?
High elves live for like 1,000 years.
God damn. God damn. Get instant access, of course. Girlfriend privilege, you know.
So
First one to die.
You put on your resume that I'm your girlfriend. What do you mean by that?
Well, what are the benefits?
What does that mean to you?
What does it mean to the D&D group?
For the past 10 years, it says you have not been in the workforce, and it simply says revenge. Can you explain what you mean by that?
You don't remember.
I'm looking. You don't remember me, do you?
You don't remember me, do you?
I'd be like, okay, the interview's over.
I gotta put the Enoch in again. I know. I gotta put the Enoch. Where is it? I know. I fucking like made a point to make sure that. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's in the association.
About to be.
There it is.
Yeah, remember me. Just the French picture is like, huh?
Good Mr. Odie Ass Man.
Good old ass man.
Also, be sure to share your screen.
Oh, right. Also, I'm sorry, stream, for the constant flickering in and out of music. I have to be on Pyrite in order for the music to go through.
All right.
All right, my liver's starting to fail. Let's do this.
Bruh.
As she's just watching.
Just in the background, faceless.
She doesn't even, faceless. That's it. Yeah, let me just start investigating.
Yeah, maybe I ignore her. Maybe I don't interact with that creature. We're in Silent Hill.
Oh, the nurse.
Silent Hill nurse.
This is Ma.
Pyramid Head's ass.
Al's sister. Good on Cone.
He shot his shoot.
Whoops.
Shot his shoot. Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
What was I? So trust me or no, it's your choice.
Or no.
Or no. Oh god, that reminded me of when I was playing Dying Light and fucking at the beginning it was like, okay, let me just do this for you. Just don't get mad, alright? He's just like, oh, and the guy he was just like, okay, I will. But not for long. But in the text it says, okay, I will, but no for long. And I was like, but no for long.
Caveman.
Yeah. That would be his office phone. Nothing special about it. All his calls there go through me. Although, maybe... Hang on, since he didn't have to go too far.
She's searching through his desk.
Pulls out a gun. Well then, what do you know? He left his cell phone. Ooh. There you go. Take a look.
Take a look. Let's see. There's a tracking app of some sort opened up here. Location's pointing at where Greenwell was pulled over? Interesting. What was he tracking, though? I don't recall there being a whole lot there. Oh my god.
You can't use this as evidence.
Dude. Well, evidence law says we can.
Yeah,
In
the
Ace
secretary
Attorney
gets it, that's
evidence,
fine.
Ace Attorney evidence law says that we are
Okay,
to do that.
As long as it's relevant to the case, you can steal as much evidence as you like.
Yeah, it's just like, where's my cell phone? Oh, you mean this?
What the fuck?
You stole that. Besides the point.
Anyway, Phoenix is fucking like, oh, I wonder what he was tracking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's where Greenwell pulled over. I wonder what he was tracking. Like, there wasn't a whole lot there.
I wonder why he was looking at this location specifically.
He just really likes that spot.
It's way fucked.
It's his iconic fucking turn.
The fucking turn.
What else is there other than the window?
I think you just have to look at the...
There's this window and then her.
Would you like beef jerky?
No?
It's a legitimate question.
Okay. Quite a view, isn't it? For the record, out of all those skyscrapers, Rundstrom owns at least 3.
That's so.
Trust me, whatever he told you about himself, the one thing he constantly understates is just how rich he is.
Why is that?
If you met a guy who was really rich and powerful, and his name was Lex, what's the first thing to pop into your head? Pop culture reference?
The Superman villain, Lex Luthor.
Exactly. And trust me, Lex Rundstrom does not like that comparison.
Well, that's
He
really,
kills anyone.
Yeah, that's definitely a shame, considering he is most likely the murderer of this, unless it turns out to be Adam, who we have only seen once.
Not
Adam.
one bit.
Don't leave the local forest dweller alone.
Big Tom.
Local forest New Jersey dweller.
New Jersey dog.
Those are files regarding the company itself. I'm the one who compiled them and handed them over. And I could tell you, you'd be wasting your time going through them. Rundstrom's clean through and through. Say what you want about the man, but he doesn't really need backroom deals. He's just a good businessman. Period.
Fuck, his hype man?
Yes. He has a bomb-ass mixtape going. I'm about to drop. As for his motivation for doing that business, well, he hates his father.
That's what she said.
Well, who knows? People say one thing and... Anyways, yeah, do you got something to say? I guess not.
You.
What do you want? If Rumstrum's guilty, then get him. With you in play, it'll happen sooner or later. Might as well happen sooner, if you ask me. Get what you fucking deserve. As long as he doesn't find out about this, I'm fine either way. Just gets tossed out the window. As simple as that.
Where's my phone?
Why did you make my sandwich?
Out the window, like that one everyone hates Chris fucking thing, where it's like when Terry Crews throws him out the window.
I was thinking of like Harley Quinn. The only person to gain here is you. And the only person to lose is Runstrom. I'm not condemning his actions, nor am I enabling him. In a choice between duty and morals, I am choosing to do nothing. Whether that makes me a good or bad person, I can't say I care.
Okay.
Thanks. That's about the time you're going to get.
Thanks.
There's still time for it to turn out this way. It was all a ploy to set you up.
Is it?
What did that say? Is it Pisces?
No, is
What?
it a ploy?
Oh, okay. See, like, sometimes it cuts off the letter, so it said, is it Pisces? I'm like, what the fuck does that
No,
mean?
I think you're schizo.
You're
I might
Yeah, that
be
was a
schizo.
completely clear sentence.
Okay, sure. No. But then again, that's exactly what someone running a ploy would say, so... See ya.
Well, that was something. So, how are we all doing up here?
Everything is in order, sir. How did the conference go?
Well, there wasn't a whole lot that could have gone wrong, you know.
Always like to make sure.
Indeed, indeed. So, Mr. Wright, where were we? I don't think I'm going to get any more information here. And what information I do get, I'm not sure I can trust. I think I have to actually be going now. There's plenty of leads to look into. Oh, I'm sure. Especially with what I just gave you. Eve, make sure to give the good man the...
Already gave him the documents on Rasputin.
Good, good. Well, my man, looks like you're all set. Good luck out there. Thank you, Mr. Armstrong. Miss Eve,
Mr. Wright?
until next time.
I have a feeling it might be sooner than we both expect.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm going to die.
Don't.
He takes the elevator down. Just, oh!
Yeah, how unfortunate is that, like, Phoenix just like, I know Mr. Rasputin. He's been dead for years.
He's been dead for like a couple years now, dude.
Like, no, it's the fact that, like, he knew, like, everything. Like, I went to his funeral. He stopped gambling a long time ago.
It was like a couple months ago.
I know, but still.
It's just real unfortunate.
Well then. That certainly turned out to be a ride. It's not over yet. Still a lot of work to be done. I'm on the right path, though. You're not nearly as clever as you think, Mr. Rumstrom. We'll be meeting again soon as well.
Is he just there? The shadow?
Oh god, who turned on the crushers?
Fuck! I left the oven on!
Well, it might also be a good time to pay a visit to Emma. I feel like she might have the last pieces of the puzzle I need.
Check out your sick digs, Emma.
Emma's apartment, just ragged. Damn, bitch, you live like this?
It's like it's destroyed.
A hurricane came
Ding
through.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, I've been ringing the doorbell for a while now. She's just not home.
Ding dong.
Hello? Hello?
Ring ding ding.
Emma,
Peter
are you there?
Griffin.
Emma?
Penny.
The door. It's
It's
unlocked.
unlocked.
Dun,
Nice digs. Nice Victorian mansion you
dun,
got.
Yeah.
dun, dun,
What kind of apartments give you like a 8-foot bed?
Emma's.
Damn. Just that's it.
Hold on.
It's a really nice room.
Wow. Has a chandelier above the bed.
Just in case it needs to kill you.
Yeah, someone lays down, they fucking hitman you, shoot the
In case you
chandelier.
need to booby trap an intruder that decides to take a nap. It goes down. They're like suction cups. They grab you and pull you to the ceiling.
I don't know why that bed looks really big to me.
It's because it is a really big
No,
bed.
it's a very big bed.
Like takes up half the room.
Emma? No signs of anything bad happening. By the looks of it, she seems to have left in a hurry. But why? Okay, never mind. The music started up again.
The anxiety of no music.
Alright, well, bye.
Shirley went low.
Emma keeps her desk pretty clean. I feel bad just going through it. So I'll just stick to what's on it. Case notes, mail, fingerprint powder. And nothing really seems out of place. Except maybe this. Locket. I don't think I've ever seen Emma have it on. I don't want to say it's a new thing, but looks fairly old. Nothing in it either.
Yoink.
Mine.
Mr. Wright, have you seen my precious family heirloom anywhere? I don't.
Might be.
Yeah, it's evidence.
Bad. Pretty tidy one. Let's see what's under it.
Her.
I expected a ninja to pop out, to be honest. Still, what's under there is intriguing. If nothing else. It's a sleeping bag that looks like it was recently used. Also some clothes and books. Lots and lots of books. This one has a bookmark sticking out of it, and I don't like the cover. Let's see.
The Death Note.
Looks like it's a book on toxins. Huh. That bookmark seems to be pointing to a man-made toxin called Sin. Wow, what a great name.
Sin.
Is there anything else in here?
I think you got everything you need in here.
Nothing here.
Nothing here, but us rabbits. Go see Gumshoe.
Hey, my.
Poor Phoenix, he has like no fucking. Oh.
Hey, pal, that's my book of toxins.
Huh?
It's my iconic book.
Oh. Who's this?
I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember.
So things are getting interesting. Ah, somebody over there. He's talking on this phone. Oh, this is probably Adam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who did that.
I think it was me. Way you did it probably make him suspicious of you, but it's done is done. Contact me if there's any new developments. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
I got a tiny head in comparison to my hand.
Yes.
Why are you here?
What do you mean? This is a crime scene? One my case revolves around?
Can't imagine there's anything more for you to learn here. Can understand wanting to be thorough, but running like a headless chicken? Doesn't sound like the best strategy to me.
Okay. So what are you going to do about it, Adam?
Seem to remember telling you not to remember my name.
You make it a little bit more complicated for me. I make it a little bit more complicated for you. See how this works?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't remember making things hard for anyone. If anything, I've been out of the way as much as I could be.
Yeah, it's kind of where the complication comes from, given that you're clearly not just anybody.
And what makes you think that?
What about standing on a crime scene? I don't think normal citizens get to do that. Which makes you part of law enforcement.
I'm very observant of you.
Aw.
Would you like some chicken nuggets I still got in my car as a reward?
He's part of law enforcement. He did it.
He triple did it.
He triple did it.
Police die.
No.
Police hired?
I just want to know who you are.
And why's that? For all you know, I'm just a random edgy forensic.
I'll tell you until you tell me as much. I have no reason to just dismiss you.
Okay, I'm a random edgy forensic. I will now proceed to make random edgy forensic noises. Noise demonstration complete.
Okay, you're hilarious. Seriously, who the hell are you?
I told you not to worry about it. Just focus on the case.
I am. And right now, you're in my field of vision.
That allow me to move.
Can anyone talk like a human being? Or, you could just throw me a fucking bone here.
Interesting. I was assuming you two were exchanging information. Guess I was wrong. Alright, rather not have you know too much. And I'll tell you enough to keep you on the right track. An anonymous phone call about a dead body. You remember, right? One that got the detective to drive there. Wasn't a prank call. The person had died that night. Some old man who had had a heart attack as he walked alongside the road. Driver happened to notice him and called the cops. Because of the speed they were going with, they couldn't stop immediately. And by the time they did and came back, the old man had crawled away in his last moments and fallen down a hill. Since the detective took forever to arrive, the caller eventually packed up and left, assuming they just imagined it. And the police, in turn, assumed it to be a prank.
An endless string of assumptions, and also wouldn't there be a body around here somewhere?
We found the old man's body this morning.
I guess that explains it.
There you go.
Are you police, though?
By the way, the caller was a 60-year-old woman on her way from her daughter's house.
Okay. What you're saying is...
That call had nothing to do with the crime. Not a big deal to you, of course. After all, your theory doesn't even need it anymore, does it? Here, the official report if you don't believe me.
Let's see. All this looks official. It's signed by Payne. But, what was this man doing late at night walking around here?
He didn't own a car.
So you've already looked into it?
And the man is speaking.
Killed him.
Reason he had a heart attack was because he ran. Given that he lived in the city, well, I can only commend him for making it as far as he had.
Doesn't sound like a recreational jog.
And it probably wasn't. He was running, trying to get somewhere, obviously. Anyway, keep up the good work. Next time, don't remember my name, okay? I was a good boy just for you.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Hey, wait a moment. This file says the old man still hasn't been identified. So how do he... Wait, just a mom. Ent.
Whoosh, whoosh.
Gone. That's when I thought things were starting to be a little bit more clear.
This man's like, good job. You're doing a great job. Don't fucking talk to me.
To the wind.
Okay, where's...
I think Raven V4. He's like on that path.
I told you not to follow.
He's like, it's like you see him constantly running.
How the fuck did you find me?
I think it's Forest Path.
Did you finish just I'm lost again.
Show him rum. Show Mr. Rum.
Hey, pal.
I think I mentioned earlier that I would suggest whose blood should be compared with the ones found on the knife. I think I found a possible candidate. His name is Lex Rumstrom.
Rumstrom? Huh.
Something wrong?
Nah, pal. Just feels like I heard that name before.
He's the CEO of Rubin Pharmaceuticals.
Is that where I heard it? Well, not that it matters. I could check it out, sure, but, what does he have to do with the case?
He was an old friend of the victims, and he's been getting way too interested in the case. As in, trying to derail the investigation.
Sounds suspicious enough, pal. I'll call the boys down at the lab and check it out.
I appreciate it, Detective.
Don't thank me yet, pal. You and I both know it's not over till it's over.
True enough. Aren't you the one who was saying I had this in the bag earlier?
Yeah, well,
my
good.
pal.
Oh, we just gotta go to the detention center.
Talk to him. Talk to pizza guy.
Dr. Mr. Lucas.
Doctor Miss.
Just walk in on Adam eating a raw hamster on the side of the road.
A
I don't know why a
raw
hamster.
flash. Yeah.
The natural
I
forest
thought you
animal,
were
the
gonna
hamster.
say. I thought you were gonna say a fucking onion. Like
We all thought the different things. I was thinking like raw flesh, a raw hamster, and then a raw onion.
The
bite
side
into
of
an onion like an apple. Like
Okay. Don't look at me.
track kid. As he skips away into the darkness.
Don't. He frolics. Don't remember my name. Don't. Oh, that's probably Emma.
I don't know. You
No,
said
no,
more-
it is.
Yeah,
It is
okay.
Luke.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Mr. Greenwell?
Ah. It's you. Hi.
Something the matter?
Uh-huh. No. I just thought you were someone else. So what's up?
Right. Well, there's something we have to talk about.
Isn't there always?
I had a conversation with Mr. Lex Rumstrom.
Never heard of him.
No? Oh, that's interesting. Because he remembers you pretty well. In fact, he remembers you stabbing him.
I may have not done that.
I think you may have done it.
He had it coming. He had it coming. Fucking bully. You know.
Definitely not the words I want to hear right now.
Look, what do you want me to say? Yeah, I was drunk. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, it was a mistake. But he still had it coming for what he did to Vic.
What do you mean?
Oh, Mr. Money forgot to mention that little detail. A few months before the expedition, Vic filed a police report against me. Him.
You know, with the friends like these, who even needs enemies?
Honestly. The guy is a creep. Creep! They made peace later, but God knows why. And she thought I wouldn't find out. Well, then again, who could blame her? The bastard went and buried the report so deep nobody could find it. The only reason I did was because a cop friend of mine mentioned it to me. Should have just forwarded the report to the media. Let the prick get a taste of his own medicine.
What did he do?
Cameras.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Pardon?
The bastard had put cameras all over her house. What the fuck? He was watching her.
That's...
Yeah, pretty bad. Want to know something else? He made himself a duplicate I don't like this. I don't like this. Key of her place, too.
I really don't like where this
I
is
don't.
going.
I. As soon as he started talking about bad about him, I don't like where this is going.
Should I have like a content warning on?
No. He
Okay.
didn't like
Okay.
molest her.
Okay.
Okay, thank God. That's where I thought this was. I was like, what the fuck?
No, not that bad.
Okay, thank you. Without telling her. How she even let him be a part of her life after that is beyond me. Well, that's not true. I know why she did it. She was hurt and lonely and didn't want to lose anyone. Because the pain was still there. And I know it was still there. But still. She should have got a restraining order.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking bad.
So yeah, stabbing him wasn't the best thing to do, sure. But he had it coming. Yeah, that's a new outlook on Mr. Strum. So, what else you got for me? Understand my thought process a bit better now?
I understand it, sure. I still don't approve. That said, Rumstrom is looking more and more like the man I'm after.
I think show him the locket.
Ugh. Where'd you get that locket?
Huh? I just came across it. Why?
You just found it at the crime scene, I take it. Well, it makes sense, I guess.
Sorry, why do you ask?
Well,
Well.
that's Vic's locket.
Don't.
Huh? You could see the little engraving on the side.
He's right, I didn't even notice. From Lucas to Vic. Every loss is another chance to start over.
I was surprised she kept it for all those years, but she always carried it. Even after they locked her away, she still... Mr. Wright? Oh.
I see. I think I'm beginning to get it now. What Emma was keeping from me. I just need to think back for a moment. I need to think about what exactly triggered the psych locks back then. When I put that together with this locket, the answer should become clear enough. Back then, what Emma was hiding from me was... she was the killer.
She was at the crime scene.
She was at the crime scene? No.
No,
Never
that doesn't
mind.
even... What the fuck was I
But they-
thinking?
Like I haven't seen Nova at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were living together. She, like, because they were, she left, like, 6 months ago, right?
She
Oh,
broke
yeah.
out of the asylum.
No,
like,
yeah, she
six
would have had
months
a
ago, and was
place.
missing.
Yeah, place to stay. Of course.
What Emma hid from me was related to Nova's escape. Under normal circumstances, there would have been no reason to hide that. However, she did, which means she was involved in that somehow. Nova was on the run for 6 months. During those 6 months, her actions and whereabouts were unknown. Until now. That's it, isn't it? Emma. You let her stay with you after her escape. That's where she'd been all those 6 months. That's why this locket was at your place.
Yo, are you okay? You okay? You okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just fine.
Fucking Emma. Did she help her break out? That'd be nuts. Fucking GTA.
Nice.
Yeah, fucking heist. Get this man out of the prison.
My conclusion could be wrong, of course. But I know Emma's no killer. And she would have told me if she was at the scene. I don't like it. I don't like that she hid it from me, but I understand if nothing else.
I understand if she murdered her.
There's nothing new to talk about, right?
Nope.
In that case, yeah, I think you're good to go to the right anything. Flex.
Flex. What's it? Eve is just there again.
She's like, I just really like it here now, you know? Like,
Your coffee's broken.
Oh, it's Gumshoe?
Hello? Belle, you there?
I'm here, Gumshoe. What's up?
Well, I just got in touch with our favorite science kid.
Emma? She okay?
Yeah, she's fine. Figured you might be worried. She says that she's sorry she wasn't home. She also says she'll be out of cell phone range for the rest of the day. But that she'll be back tomorrow.
Out of range. The hell's she going?
Didn't say. What the hell is happening?
someone's moving a boulder outside your room.
Someone's stupid ass car.
Oh.
Fly
Well, at least
down the
she's
fucking
okay.
road. There's another reason I'm calling, pal.
Do tell.
Meekins wants to hang out again.
I see. Okay.
You know the code.
Yeah, the boys' night out again. Oh, so you remember how you told me to check on the Rundstrom's guy's blood? Well, it's all over the crime scene. Guess your day just keeps getting better, pal. Because it was perfect match. A perfect match. So why was he there? Why was he there? Why kill her? 6 years later.
I think that's Emma.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
Can you hear me? You in the endless void? Does my voice reach you?
There's no way.
You must be confused. That's okay. I'm merely here to wait. I'm
Oh,
merely here to tell you.
Yeah, that's something. Oh, that's something different. Yeah. I'm merely here to tell you the end. The end of that little legend, I mean. The knight, own little nobody, had made it through the treacherous journey in search of the fabled city. It was his hope to find his own. He followed the path marked for him by the tribe. He eventually made it to the entrance of the cave. The road forward was dark, but that did not deter him. I wouldn't have. As far as he was concerned, he had reached World's End. Regardless of whether or not there was an El Dorado to be found, he decided this would be his tomb. And thus he stepped forth into darkness. Who can really say how long he'd walked?
Also, I think this is this is definitely from Dark Souls. I can't think of which Dark Souls. I think it's from 3.
I think it's the
this
menu.
is- Yeah.
Audio jungle.
Yeah, Miyazaki's gonna
Yeah. We're gonna.
He's gonna get our ass.
switch the game to Dark Souls quickly. Who can really say how long he'd walked?
I think it's so long as it's in it. So long as it's a game, so long as it's audio written for a game, there's not an issue. But if it's audio taken from a different source and put into a game, that's where the issue comes.
Yeah, that's a big ish.
Like I know people playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines literally cannot enter one of the clubs because they immediately get struck by copyright because the song was taken from a different source. It wasn't written for the game.
Fucking Mafia 2. Don't get me
Yeah,
started.
that's unplayable.
Do not get me started. I mean, I was able to play through most of it because, like, apparently they had a system where it blocked the music. It's like, so you could hear the music, but like the stream couldn't. But at the fucking end, it starts playing it plays a song, and it fucking ruined a good chunk of it because I didn't know I could skip.
Hours? Days? Dare I say months? After all, a madman can lose track of time quite easily. And he figured, if there was perhaps a deity waiting for him in the city, surely they would appreciate his sacrifice of flesh. Surely they could taste his determination. Surely it would all mean something. He pressed onward. He walked through the seemingly endless maze of caves until he came across it. A passage. A long hall stretching into darkness. The darkness called to him, and he obliged. At the end of his journey stood a door. He approached it, and the door spoke. Can you hear me? You in the endless void. You've come before me, as many have in the past. I am El Dorado, your promised destination. Now tell me, O mad nobody, tell me what you seek. And the knight, understanding that there was no city of gold, understanding the truth, opened his arms and whispered his wish to the door. And a contract was made.
bro.
Well. Oh.
Well, Victoria, do you remember your wish? Can you really not hear me call out to you? The end is near.
Huh?
Vic?
Oh, that's probably Lucas.
Ah,
You're up, AJ?
AJ is muted.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Earth to Vic. You okay there?
I'm fine. I spaced out for a second, I guess. Oh, my head is killing me.
You want me to get you some water?
No, really, I'm good. Did you get all your stuff?
Yeah. Not like there was a whole lot of it. Listen, Vic.
I'm sorry, Lucas, but I've made up my mind about this. This can't work anymore. Every time I look at you, all I can think about is...
I know. It's not what I was going to say. I want you to know it wasn't your fault.
That's sweet and all, but... There's nobody else's it could have been but mine.
Miscarriage?
Yeah.
Why can't it just be nobody's fault?
That's nothing more than consolation. The fact is, whether it was my intention or not, it was my body that's to blame. Simple as that.
Yeah, it is simple, but it's not like that. Like, what do you like? You're gonna blame your own body for, like, you're gonna blame yourself for getting cancer. Is that what you like? Like, you get fucking, like, lung cancer. Sure, you smoked, but, like, I don't know. You get, like, eye cancer. Are you gonna say your eyes are to blame?
Did you even get eye cancer a thing?
I have no idea. If you get ass cancer, are you to blame for,
You're
like,
smoking out your ass?
yeah, exactly. Like, come on.
What?
You shouldn't have to blame yourself for every bad thing that ever...
Stop. I know what you're doing.
I'm not doing anything, though.
You are. You're sort of trying to lessen just how bad the situation is. You twist reality and just flat out admit what doesn't fit your narrative. You always do it. I'm not saying I'm blaming myself for everything bad that's ever happened. Just for this. And this is my fault. So please don't lie.
Can't say I don't do that, but the one lying to you right now is yourself.
I'm able to look at the situation objectively. You're not.
I want to say there's nothing objective going on here, but it's pretty clear you don't want to listen.
I'm sorry I hurt you.
You haven't.
I'm sorry I'm hurting you right now.
You aren't. I mean, I don't want us to break up, but I get it, Vic. I do, and oh god, I'm turning Canadian. Fuck it. And I know you'll realize they're making a mistake soon, and...
You're lying to yourself again. You're a good man, but we've run our course. We'll keep on hurting each other if it keeps going on like this.
Vic, please, just...
Please. I don't want to have to hurt you like this anymore. I don't want to think back to that hospital every time we talk.
You're an idiot if you think it won't hurt either way. I love you.
I love you too. But I can't. I just can't.
It'll always hurt. That I promise you. And it'll have nothing to do with you. If it's your fault, then it's mine too. And I'll never let it go. Never. Because you're wrong.
Lucas.
Here. I want you to have this. Okay.
Why you make him Canadian?
I just kind of slipped into it.
Also, we got there. She had a miscarriage, like just a natural. Nothing really happened to her. It just happened.
Yeah.
And so her and Lucas are breaking up right now.
That's understandable. No, but I was like, when you were reading the dialogue, there's no way this is not Vic. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I heard
My heart bleeds black
blood for you.
It's something to remember me by, if nothing else.
Lucas. From Lucas to Vic. Where loss is another chance to start over.
I'll always wait for you, Vic. I'll send you over some stuff regarding the expedition later tonight. That okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
We're really gonna do this, you know? I'm starting to get calls from my peers interested in our research. Well, just one old guy, that is, but...
The fuck was that flash?
Yeah, what the fuck? Seriously, Vic. If you need anything, I'm here for you.
I know. Thank you.
You're like, what the fuck did you say?
How long have I been stuck here?
I looked away from my screen for a second. I saw that flash. I was like, what the fuck? Huh?
How many days has it been since?
Bro.
My body feels wrong. Everything feels wrong. It feels like I'm floating in the air. Like the floor will drop beneath me and I'll fall at any moment. They keep calling me from work. Keep not answering. I feel sick. My chest hurts. Almost as if someone stabbed me. I don't want to feel this way. Please, someone. Anyone.
Is she having, like, premonitions?
No, I think it's more of her description of grief. Yeah,
man.
I don't. It'd be really weird
I
if she
missed
had
it.
premonitions. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, I'm just saying that from a person who missed out most of the thing because my mom needed me to do something. But like from the flash, I couldn't see what it was. But and the way she's describing it, it kind of makes it seem like that. Just from my point of view.
I don't know. Maybe it was just like, look, is she premonition or like foreshadowing? You know, like that kind of a thing.
Yeah,
It's
that
like,
makes
I
sense
feel
also.
I stabbed in the chest. Oh, the victim was stabbed in the chest. It's foreshadowing. Ha ha, ho ha, ho ha.
I can't believe I
think
got-
she's actually getting premonitions.
It's like I can't believe I was killed in this exact location.
So they didn't have the bread you wanted, but I hope this is fine.
It is. Thank you for getting these for me.
No problem. It's the least I could do.
You shouldn't have to be getting my groceries.
And I don't have to. If I couldn't, I just wouldn't.
Wouldn't you? Or are you just a good person?
You're my friend and I want you to be happy. And for you to be happy, you need help. I want to help you make you I want to help you make you happy. What the fuck was that?
I want to happy you.
Because your happiness is my happiness.
Got me there, kid.
Okay, yeah. So,
What's up with this headache?
alright, maybe she is getting premonitions.
Either
Either that or she's just straight up schizophrenic.
Yeah. Maybe I would go crazy too if I thought I was seeing my death or some bullshit's happening.
Do you want to talk about it?
Depends. Do you want to talk about your last exam attempt?
In particular, no?
That's your answer then.
Oh, fair enough. I assume that'd be your answer anyway. So, I decided we should have some fun tonight.
Do not like the sound of that.
Relax, it'll be great. Brought one of those science fair volcanoes to try out.
What? Am I suddenly 12?
Again, an expected response. But this one's a new and improved sky version.
Must be some sort of weird dream.
People in dreams are never aware they're dreaming, you know.
How do you improve a volcano exactly?
I see I piqued your interest, milady.
I fucking hated saying that.
Milady.
Later.
My lady.
Sure.
Only Emma.
Let's give it a shot. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Hello, Ash X0111.
Hello.
Is it Ash from Deluxe City?
No. No, please.
Ash
found us.
I'm
H2O.
begging you. I'm begging you. No.
No, not
No.
Ash from Deluxe City.
No. Okay, they left. Okay, they go.
Join they said hello and then they just fucking leave. Okay.
Based.
Strong start.
Not like I've got anything better to do. Sorry,
Oh,
going
okay, never
fucking
mind.
into
All right.
house just fucking explodes.
The gumshoe effect.
私の名前は吉影キラ
Kira.
33歳
You sure this is a good idea?
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Hoping there's an
I just
explosion.
put this here and this here and
A gunshot. I put the bullet in the chamber.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fucking Gregory Edgeworth in the hallway dead.
Miles, wait, this is my house. Emma, my darling.
Ah.
Emma, my sweet.
um
My floor is literally lava right now.
success?
Success.
It's still flowing.
I'm sure it'll stop. It's scientifically impossible for it to keep flowing out forever. Get
It's still going.
of my house!
Get out of my house. Get the fuck.
Guess we're breaking new scientific ground?
I'm gonna break you.
Well, Emma, since you were so kind to show me a bit of your field, let me show you a little bit of anthropology. For example, did you know that in some societies, people who engage in spraying someone's house in lava partake in an ancient ritual?
Oh God.
That's so?
That's so indeed.
But, what kind of ritual?
A funeral.
I'm very happy you asked, my dear Emma. It's the get murdered horribly ritual.
Oh, wait! I'll clean it up!
This isn't funny. My floor is lava, damn it.
I mean, when you say it like that, it's not actually lava.
I know it's not actually. Who do you take me for?
Someone who agreed to a volcano experiment at like 10 p.m.
You suggested it.
I'm a young college student who just wants to have fun. You're the old professor who's supposed to teach me life isn't fun and games.
Old?
Uh-oh.
That's it, Emma. You've crossed the line. Get your ass over here. What's so damn funny?
Be careful, the vlog's up.
Oh my! The drunk.
Oh no, I fully expect that's probably the
Professor.
implication.
Professor Victoria. Mead.
God, you gotta get out of there. The pubes are carbon dioxide.
Beast Boy, how many seconds do they have left to live?
That flashbang hit you pretty bad. How many fingers am I holding up?
You've been in a coma for 3 years. How many?
How many? Beast Boy, how long have I been in a coma? Beast Boy, how many months until the expedition?
Floor's lava, you can only walk on furniture.
You brat. Fine, you watch out. I'm coming for you. You will know my wrath.
Bring it on, you don't have what it takes.
fucking hunter? What were those guys called?
The fucking jockey.
Yeah, not the jockey.
No,
Jockey
charger.
or hunter.
Like a lo-
Smoker?
No, the one that like jumps.
Yeah, the
jumps
jockey.
Oh, the,
Okay, then-
no, it's a
hunter,
jockey or
I
the
thought.
hunter. Hunter.
Yeah, like the
Hunter's
hunter.
the hoodie guy.
Yeah, the hoodie guy. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
He jumps in there like nothing, dude.
I learned this move from Macro. The jump.
That was fun. Even for a moment, things felt. Thank you, Emma.
She laid dead on the floor.
What are you doing? Just tell her that. Thank you.
Nah, no need to thank me. I'm happy to help.
Lex? What are you doing here?
Huh? What do you mean? Been here for the past hour or so.
Where's Emma?
Who? As far as I can tell, you and me are the only ones here.
The fuck?
What? What date is it?
Oh, this is probably her in a schizoid delusion, like walking to the fucking forest.
Maybe.
Oh, April 3rd?
April? What the hell? No, it's March. Oh, wait, no. Is it February?
What the fuck?
Other cards said 4 months before the expedition, so...
Bro?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking that. Like,
Huh?
4 months?
Dog?
Fourth wall?
Wait, what card? What am I saying? My head! What is... hang on. Lucas was here a little while ago, too, wasn't he? But that's impossible. These visits, they must have taken place days apart. Scratch that, months. So why does it feel like minutes? What's going on?
Victoria, you okay?
No. I'm not okay.
So, El Dorado's real. I
Yeah.
guess, and she made a deal with the fucking door? I don't know.
No, I'm remembering something. I remember finding something. But how? No, this is a memory I shouldn't have. This isn't supposed to happen yet, is it? Wait, no, what am I saying?
Victoria.
You've planted cameras all over my house.
What? What are you talking about? I would never.
You duplicated my house key, too.
That's ridiculous.
No, it's not. I found them before. April 3rd, right? Yeah, tonight's where I'll find them. After you leave. You'll slip up and reveal you know about me and Lucas. Something you couldn't have possibly known. Yeah, that's how it happened.
Victoria, you're scaring me.
I'm scared too. Because I remember.
What?
I'm dead.
The fuck?
I've been murdered.
What's happening?
Everything I'm seeing right now. They're just memories, aren't they? And none of this is real.
Okay. Psyche break. Alright, guys. See you next round.
Well, I mean, very interesting to have that be like directly the title
Yeah, no, I got
card,
to this
like,
part and I was like, what just fucking happened?
because like I mean we've been in Ace Attorney without fucking the occult stuff for a while, but like it started off with a spirit medium. Let's not forget that.
Oh yeah,
Like-
that's always
Like this is very much like possible
in line.
within the this
Yeah.
is possible within the confines, but like
Like-
that's scary though. Like
You know,
what
like the
fuck?
writing characters had my attention enough, and then that scene happened. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? That's what really got me.
Yeah.
Okay, call me crazy, but I slept like a baby last night. It's actually kind of funny. This case started out completely hopeless, and now I'm feeling pretty optimistic about it. Yeah, with Umstrom's blood definitely being on that knife, his involvement's almost undeniable.
Well, you're looking pretty optimistic.
Ah, good morning. I see you decided to show up today.
Hey, I was pretty much present yesterday, too. Just, kind of had a bit of a brain fart. It happens.
Well, at least you've come to your senses.
I think my girlfriend's stuck in a time loop.
I can't. I'm just an empath. I can sense her mortal soul is in a time loop, bro.
I can sense she hasn't had peace in a while. Sucks, bro. Good thing I did. Judging from... No, that's fucking... I think there's something wrong.
What, Lucas? Are you okay?
You have to treat a girl like a pizza.
Dude, no way fucking Payne isn't like hanging in the prosecutor's office right now. Like,
Fucking like...
That's stupid, stupid, stupid!
4 fucking minutes!
It took him 4 fucking minutes to destroy my case!
Oh, no, what I was saying, it's like a girl's like a pizza. Go on. No.
No.
I feel like I've made a mistake of some kind. Judging from the commotion in the prosecutor's lobby, I picked the right team.
Commotion?
Remstrom's here. I'm gonna stab him again.
No, don't. Wait, maybe. Little bit.
Wait until after. Looks like after the news on that blood test reached Payne, he pretty much figured out what your next move is going to be. And by the sound of it, old Luther does not want to be here.
Can't imagine Payne having a good counter to my case now. Still, it's a good idea to remain cautious.
Where's that girl, Emma, by the way?
Good question. She did say she'd be back from wherever she went went today. But, she didn't exactly say when, so... Looking into some things, I guess?
Yeah, probably for the best. After how many times you'd caught me hiding something yesterday, I'd rather not be caught in her crosshairs, you know?
Who the fuck is Luke, our defendant?
This
Lucas.
jabroni.
Do you not remember this in Canon Ace Attorney? This is the first game after all. Did you get like a bootleg copy? I don't know.
What are we streaming? Oh yeah, the first. It's kind of embarrassing, really.
Kind of, huh?
It still blows my mind that Turnabout Substitution had its own category on Twitch.
Really.
Right?
It was really weird.
Either way, I think I'm finally at a place where I'm okay with the information. At least, I hope so.
Moment of truth, I guess. Good luck in there.
Somehow, though, it still feels like there's more to this that I'm not seeing. Oh well. I can only work with what I've got. So let's do this.
Your Honor, I bring El Dorado to the stand.
I bring the victim, Vic.
Not Dorado.
Mr. Dorado, what have you done?
Desperado.
I've trapped this girl in the time loop.
The court is now in session for the trial of Lucas Greenwell.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Who am I kidding?
There's a distinct lack of sweating over on the other side. Bit disappointing. I know I should be concerned, but I'm just feeling confident that which is, I mean, fine. Not like anything bad ever happens when I underestimated my opponent during a case.
Very well. Mr. Payne, at the end of yesterday's trial, a very serious oversight by the prosecution had been brought to light.
Say that.
Very serious.
The blood on the knife didn't belong to the victim. As such, the person the defendant stabbed was not the victim, rather an unknown individual, another potential suspect.
The prosecution would like to use this time to apologize for its mistakes. Oops.
Oops.
However, we also do not change our position.
Oops.
You're not.
I thought of a crazy, like, wouldn't make sense logically, but you never know. What if he never washed the blood when he stabbed from him for the first time?
He's just like, you know what? This is a nice memento.
Well, oh wait, would they even give it back to him?
The case never went to court.
No. I mean, wouldn't they collect it as evidence though?
Probably.
Or something?
They probably. Well, Lucas made it seem like they just never even went to like full investigation. Pretty much got swept under the rug.
Okay. That's why I'm wondering if he ever got it back.
I don't know how much fucking
Yeah.
influence Payne had 5 years ago to be able to pull that shit off. But...
Yeah. Payne was just like, we settle.
Also,
Mr. Greenwell is very much guilty.
My Discord appears to be fucking up quite a bit. My stream's fine. It's just Discord.
Like our voices sounding bad, or
no? It's not that you're sounding bad.
like our voices sound.
You're cutting in and out a lot.
That might just be me. Maybe I should stand
it's both
a bit closer to the mic. It might help.
It's both.
Oh, okay.
And also, I'm at like 500 ping.
Oh God.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
You want to give it a sec? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Maybe just
Nope. That
do a
did
save
not
in the
help.
game. Or...
Oh, hold on, guys. I'm gonna reset my Discord. I'm gonna just do a reset of it because it is chugging. Part of that's probably because Discord itself is chugging, but OBS is also slurping up a lot of that memory usage. It's true, I killed them.
Yeah, no, we just started
mentally bring it down.
like tangent of just like, oh nah, RuneScape done set up cameras. It's fucking wow. Oh nah, Elmore went to El Dorado. It's just stupid.
We were like, oh no, Emma went to El Dorado and it digressed from there. Oh no, Elmore on the Dorito.
I see.
Oh, I'm fucking crying. Oh god.
Mr. Greenwell is Mr. Greenwell is very much guilty, and I will personally see to it that that's proven.
I wonder how you can even say that, given the fact that the blood on the knife has been identified and points to a very strong suspect.
As always, Mr. Wright, you put too much faith in your own abilities. While it is true that we have tracked down the owner of the blood, the prosecution would like to make it clear that they are innocent.
We'll agree to disagree then, Your Honor. The blood on the knife belongs to a Mr. Lex Rumstrom, CEO of Rubin Pharmaceuticals and a former friend of the victims. The defense believes that the knife is sufficient evidence.
Oh yeah, your
He was
goblin's
at the
gone.
hut-
Yeah,
You little tokens, dude.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just fucking kill.
There. Thank you. That he was there at the hut that night.
Excellent.
But it goes beyond that. Based on my investigation yesterday, I've come to only one conclusion. Every piece of evidence has pointed the finger of suspicion to one person. And that person is not the defendant. No, this is a rare case in which the facts are in the defendant's favor. The facts are this. Miss Nova was killed in cold blood. Her killer was present on the scene and promptly stabbed by Mr. Greenwell. As a result, his blood ended up on the knife. The killer then tried to desperately divert suspicion by tampering with the investigation and members of the court, much like he has done with his past offenses. When all of that is put together, I'm left with no other choice. The defense formally indicts Lex Rumstrom in the murder of Victoria Nova.
Oh no, not RuneScape.
Not RuneScape. Room Coom.
RuneScape. Order in the court. That's fairly quick of you, Mr. Wright.
No time like the present. Don't intend to just wait for attacks and try to weasel out today.
Predictable to the bone. Very well. Let's entertain your wild fantasies.
Your little mistake was a fantasy of mine too, as I remember. Must be good at making dreams come true.
That's a sick line.
Fuck! Your Honor, the prosecution... I can't even compete with that. We'll call its first and only witness for the day. The man himself, Mr. Lex Rumstrom. Very brave.
That's me.
Mr. Payne, I must admit. When you said the man himself, I expected... well, a man. Your Honor.
Femboy.
This is streaming attire. 1,000 apologies, Your Honor. This is a woman who...
Like, this is a surprise to him. This is a woman.
He's like consulting a bestiary.
This is a woman.
He's a Pokedex.
The opposite of a man.
This is a woman who henceforth we shall refer to as Eve. She is Mr. Rumstrom's secretary, as it would seem, and the person he has elected to represent him in court.
Shit.
She will be, well, a mouthpiece of Mr. Rumstrom, if you will.
Why'd you do that?
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Please just make a conversation between Payne and Wright on why Payne always loses. That's
It's
where
because he
things
comes in
usually
his
goes.
pants.
It's because he comes in his pants.
I don't know where else. I don't know why I had to specify in his pants.
It's just pantsless under the table.
I've come prepared today.
Double layered. Below this desk are all of your loved artifacts that you've kept over the years. The choice is yours, Mr. Wright. Humiliate me and get cummed on. Simply let me win.
So
And
you
leave
admit to
woefully
breaking into
humbly.
my house?
I admit that I'm gonna do something if you don't keep going.
That's a threat, Your Honor.
Mr. Cumstrom, fuck, Mr. Rumstrom has made this a requirement for his testimony.
No.
He's ruined. He can't. There's no way.
Because Mr. Roomcoom, now it's comes.
Fuck. Legally, there should be no problems. Provided the defense has no objections.
I believe you yourself stated numerous times on the record, Mr. Wright, that merely acquitting Mr. Greenwell is not good enough for you. You wish to catch the real killer. And you believe Mr. Cumstrom to be that person.
That's not my name!
However,
Bruh.
assuming he is guilty without his testimony,
That falls into water, I know. And you're fine with this?
no, but is there a reason I shouldn't be? As Mr. Payne has said, I'm merely a mouthpiece.
Alright, fine. The defense agrees to this arrangement for the time being.
As we all knew you would. If both parties are in agreement, I have no choice but to proceed. So, witness, what will you be testifying to us about?
Mr. Rumstrom's position is quite simple. He's innocent. Today in court, we aim to clear him from Mr. Wright's allegations.
Then let's start with something simple. Does your client have an alibi for the night of the murder?
No, I told you, I confess!
Fuck! He has my family!
Mr. Rumstrom, did I fuck up?
Did I fuck up? Did I fuck
Oh
up?
shit.
Yeah, no, you killed him.
Yeah, he did it. He didn't tell me not to say the truth.
My client isn't an innocent man. Yeah, I killed him.
Yeah, but is my client a perfect man? No. Yeah,
Yeah,
killed him.
I'm not supposed to say.
Did I fuck up?
Yeah.
He does not. He does not. Unfortunately. Not in the way you would imagine it. What does that even
Hypothetically,
mean?
he would have it.
There's an idea of an alibi.
Using Schrodinger's cat theory, if he were technically he both has an alibi and doesn't have an alibi at this moment.
He was alone at his house.
My client is. My client is both. Or like my. Yeah, no, she would say my client. My client is both. On a plane to Nebraska and not on a plane to Nebraska.
He's in the Feywa.
Yeah,
you could convict my boss.
Of being extradited right now.
You could convict my boss, or you could open the mystery box and get whatever's inside. if we agree to settle out of court. I mean, that could be anything, Maya.
That could be.
That could even be an acquittal.
It's so fucking funny.
Fucking stupid.
I want the balls of some fucking criminal gangster to say, you could bring me to court, or you could have whatever in the mystery box.
And it's just like they open the box and
Something
it's
bad.
like
I'm still taking you to court. Like,
Yeah, I'm taking the box, too.
no, it's just like in the box is a guilty verdict. Wait, I didn't put that in there.
Wait. It's a photograph of him killing the person.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. You weren't supposed to take the mystery box. It was a joke.
No, is it gonna be like he was at home watching the cameras of
Yeah, can we get
that
a
intersection?
Can we get a photo of the inside of his house? It's just like it's like a Saw like dead room with like
Yeah,
like
with
million-
TVs, at least 6 to 8 TVs.
the stalking room.
Yeah. He was alone at his house.
This is the living room. This is the dining room.
This
we
is
have
the
a
death
master
room.
bedroom. We have a couple of guest rooms. This is where I stalk all of my victims. This one's where.
This is the
This is
Victoria
the
statue
foyer.
made of grease.
This is the this is the foyer. It's just like hold on, wait. You want to roll that one back?
In the
This is
foyer.
the foyer. Strike one.
Despite your confidence, bitch ass, I can assure you this is far from. While my client cannot prove an alibi, he can establish that the evidence for him being involved is completely insubstantial.
What was that? No, wait, hold on, bro.
Completely
Run that back.
substantial.
Run that back.
Oh, do tell.
Ah,
She's not shaking him at all.
no, I think I've made a mistake of some kind. Be careful what you wish for.
Can we have that stricken from the record, please?
Bring it back. Tape it back.
Can
Repost
we have
it.
something added to the record, please? It's like, what would you like added to the record? Me standing very confidently.
Me standing sexually.
In about an hour, can the court stenographer please put a picture of me with my fist pumped in the air into the court record? Thank you.
In 30 minutes, can
In
you
about
Court
30
drawing.
seconds.
It's a court drawing of pain, like pleasure faced, fucking like.
Yeah.
pleasured
Or, like,
face?
Yeah, fucking like cum. But fucking like
No.
creaming his pants. Phoenix standing confidently, the judge looking on in abject horror, and whatever Eve is, like gone beyond moral comprehension.
Live Eve reaction.
Yeah, he was just like, fucking Jesus.
Last time you pulled the rug under my feet.
Well, to be fair, you did it to yourself.
Today the tables will turn. Miss Eve, tell us about the knife. Show the defense what happens when they jump to conclusions.
You mean like you?
Of course, Mr. Payne. Mr. Loser.
In on him, just dogging on him.
I mean, it's fair.
Despite the defense's claims, there's nothing that could tie Mr. Kumstrom to the scene. The blood on that knife, it didn't get there on the night of the murder. Are you fucking kidding me? My client was in fact stabbed you.
AJ's coming back.
my brain's like.
You
Stabbed years
shifted
ago
in
with
from a
it.
universe where, like, immediately after this fucking
Oh,
testimony,
there's-
he died.
There's no fucking way Vic just like grabbed the knife that Lucas did and just threw it in another dimension because she has powers now. Please don't tell me that's it, Carl.
No, Jesus.
Thank God. I was like, that's just too far.
My client was in fact stabbed years ago with it, and he forgot to clean the blood. The defendant preserved it and used it in the present to frame my client. How? And voila, the case is moot. How? Can you even do that?
Give me the play-by-play for that one.
I see. This knife was the one that Rumstrom was stabbed with 5 years ago, then. I wouldn't have the forensics realized the blood was that old, though.
You remember that we are experiencing an especially hot summer. Due to the high temperatures, the blood coagulated so quickly. It was practically impossible to determine when it actually got on the knife.
Is that?
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Not quite.
Over the summer?
I mean, I appreciate the attempt, but
yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's
An
something
attempt
at
was
least.
made.
It's something I can at least.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm not the science guy, so I'm like, okay, maybe. Like, out of
No,
my
you see, buzzword, science word.
Yeah.
Oh, go now. Okay, I see.
It's better than the fucking sheer willpower of the
Yes.
blood living for the next 30 minutes.
I don't know. It just kind of did that.
That's my story, Your Honor, and I'm keeping it.
Yeah, that's at least something though. I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah. I was just wondering. I'm like, is that possible?
Meaning your decisive evidence is not nearly as decisive as you believe.
Okay. So this was just some complex master plan by my client to get arrested and then lead the case to Rumstrom?
It would certainly explain a lot of oddities within the case, no?
Why wouldn't you just kill him?
And like,
So hold on. 5 years in the making. You're saying he
Yeah.
stabbed him,
Yeah.
planned to get away with the fact that he stabbed him. Then
Yeah.
years
wait, don't
later,
forget you were on that case, by the way.
I stopped proving.
let's not forget that it is your fault that he was not prosecuted.
There was no witnesses.
There were in fact 8 witnesses
Yeah.
who can all testify.
Yeah, but like it's all circumstantial evidence. There's nothing really.
Really, it is not.
He was
as
found
even-
there covered in blood.
He was found there covered in blood, and the video camera. Can we have the video rolled in?
No, we don't need that. We don't need. Is this not a
Okay.
photo of you
Clearly.
shaking hands with Lucas?
Oh,
Greenwell?
look. Isn't that funny? It was like, I don't know what year it is, but we have this in 8K. I don't know how it's possible.
this-
Is that you? Is that money he appears to be putting into your hand?
Your hand
covered
right
in blood
now.
still covered in blood.
And as that's happening, you're creaming your Georgia, Myra.
Literally,
Your Honor, enhance the footage.
blood money.
It appears some of Lex's blood. In fact, I believe that it was money from Lex's wallet that had gone missing during the case.
You know what's
in
funny?
fact, you can look in the background and see Lex still on the ground. This appears to be them making the deal before anybody was even called to the scene.
And I'm sure if we checked your wallet right now, you probably still have that blood-soaked money in your wallet. Fucking Payne just dead on the floor right now. Poor Payne.
This appears to be the Yakuza knocking at your front door.
This appears to be you making sweet love to head Yakuza chief. The patriarch of the Dojima family.
It seems Majima was caught with you breakdancing at the...
Majima Goro appears to be at your door accepting the money and beating a police officer in the same.
Oh my fucking god! Payne's done for. Fucking Gumshoe's like, yeah, you should get some good.
Where did you even get that? How?
But it's bizarre.
A perfect way to describe your client's actions up to this point, no?
Oh, you got me there. Guess we'll just have to fight through this with evidence.
You look like you're in discomfort, Mr. Wright. I did warn you we would be meeting again fairly soon. You should have prepared.
You should have known.
Heh. It's getting interesting.
Pretty good.
Pretty good, huh?
You're pretty good.
That's pretty good. It's like, you're pretty good, huh?
Pretty good.
Pretty good start, I'll give you that. But you're probably already figured out that that won't stop me.
Mr. Wright, if Mr. Cumstrom considers you a pushover,
What did you call me there? What did you call
I assure you I wouldn't be here.
Well, in that case, let's begin, shall we?
Man, I love his drip, man. Every time I look at Phoenix's outfit,
It is a really nice,
it's
like,
a
trans-
nice
like,
dark blue too, or
like,
navy blue. If
They
you will.
really transitioned that 3D to 2D really well.
yeah.
Also, Ash, I have used AI Dungeon, and it is a
Test
pain.
it.
Yeah,
You pretty much need to buy it to like get anything. You need to get like the good AI,
yeah.
like to actually really get anything good out of it.
I think you're jumping the gun a little bit here. You're proving us an alternate explanation for evidence here, but you're still not changing the facts. The knife with his blood was found on the scene. Can you provide us with any evidence to effectively prove your client wasn't involved?
I cannot.
Not that she really needs to.
She
You're
kind of
missing her
does.
point. You're missing your point after all. This is essentially what one would call devil's proof, no?
No.
What
A
is that?
situation where the evidence may very well be in limbo.
No, I'm looking at proof.
Schrodinger's evidence? Like,
I mean, the report right here, like, Lex Rumstrum's blood. I mean, that doesn't seem like there's anything wrong there.
It's hard to tell whose side of the story is right. Nothing supports it one way or another.
So we can throw the case out then, right?
Well, hold on.
so you have failed to provide any substantial evidence as to my client's guilt. Therefore, they are at least not beyond a shadow of a doubt guilty, meaning in the United States justice system, which, might I remind you, we are in. They are to be considered not guilty.
How about we just take the knife out of the equation for the moment, hypothetically? And when you do, the burden of proof regarding Mr. Rumstrum's involvement.
If you ignore the elephant,
That's like saying if you ignore the body, a murder never happened.
I mean, hypothetically speaking, no body, no murder, right?
Ignore the evidence linking him to the scene. He's like, you got nothing. That is the most pain argument I think I've ever. I don't think Shu Takumi himself could have conceived a more pain argument than that.
fucking, oh my god, the judge should have ended it right then.
I would have shot him.
You fucking the audacity.
I'd fucking hold him in contempt of court. What the fuck? That is
That's
the most like,
martial.
that is yeah. That's fucking like disbarment right there.
If you
Live judge reaction.
Well, if you didn't have that evidence, it wouldn't count. Yeah, but I do.
I do. I'm holding it.
However, I do have that
The
evidence.
master of psychology. The master of manipulation.
He's the Blackwell.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Well, what if?
Well, okay, so here's the proof that proves it. Well, okay, ignoring that, you don't have a case.
Yeah. Okay.
Curious.
I'm not sure I'd go dismissing the knife so easily, though.
But my client's explanation for the blood makes sense, doesn't it? I love that.
Skep.
No,
Skippy.
Yeah, that's my new D&D character's name.
Captical.
Skeptical.
That sounds like it's like a molester.
Don't mess with Mr. Tickle.
Some serial like halfling groper.
Don't mess with Skep.
Skep sounds like a pirate disease.
I got this.
Oi, matey, I caught the Skep.
Him, Skeptical, with his brother, Test.
Brother Tess. And his sister Quiz.
Quizzical.
If quizzes are quizzical, then what are exams? What? I mean tests!
No!
Examiner.
No.
Even when you take the heat into account, would the forensics really have found nothing pointing to it being that old?
As I've said, they didn't.
Blood is fickle. Blood is a fickle thing.
I think it's a pretty.
I mean, it's pretty.
science.
Honestly, it's a pretty exact science.
In
all
fact,
things
do you
considered.
want to see the file? Take a look. Look at it.
Like,
Lex Rumstrum.
It's just like it's not even like okay. It's been like kind of wavering over like the couple of years. Payne said this past summer's been especially hot.
Well, like blood does coagulate pretty fast, though.
Yeah, but I was just over 5 years.
Well, I mean, that would
Yeah, it wouldn't
make
matter. That would just say it's like, oh, it's old.
Yeah.
Okay. Blood is fickle thing, Mr. Wright.
Unfortunately, I believe blood is, in fact, an exact science.
It is
It's fickle.
Due to the circumstances.
It's
Due to
pseudoscience.
circumcision.
It's soon. No,
Jesus.
please, it's all I have left. It's really as
What?
soon as you got there on the night of the crime.
Dude,
I
do
lost
your
my
boss
foreskin.
circumcision.
no.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
done
the
for.
fucking one guy.
Oh
on,
no, God, no, you're reminding me now. I'm thinking of the fucking things. Oh,
what fucking things?
He said he
The
put
thing.
the jewelry and shit. He did.
Oh yeah, God, I forgot about that.
He pulled out like hoops.
He put out like a ring.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
what
the fucking
fuck?
the hold penis.
My dick hurt.
Why?
When you come, does it come
Why?
out those holes?
Stop! No. Ew. I hate that. I don't know. Is that just a thing for every guy? Just like having described like dick injury, it's just like you'll just feel it
Dick torture.
residually.
Yeah.
I mean, I've come to terms that like it's not my dick. I've come, yeah. The worst thing. Oh, I'm not gonna say. Just not to not fuck with y'all. But I've seen worse.
Scram just put in the Phantom of the Sydney Opera House in the fucking
It's Australian.
in the fucking rumble.
Oh, good. No, but I've seen worse. Trust me.
Yeah, Ash, if you can't tell, we may have like mild ADD.
We might have mild penis problems.
Hey, it's like average penis problems, aren't they?
It's average. It's at least average. Jesus.
It's merely assumed it got there the night of the crime. Another faulty assumption on your part, Mr. Payne. he's like, bro.
Bro, what are you doing?
Indeed, and what I take full responsibility for. My sincerest, deepest apologies.
I don't think he cares.
If you didn't have that ever.
That's blows my mind.
You're referring to the incident 5 years ago, the one that
Huh.
Payne took a deal
Well,
and didn't prosecute. Is that the one? Is that the one you're talking about?
Wait, you took a deal? The client in which your client, the incident where your client's blood with this very knife.
Are you having a stroke?
A little
He did
bit.
what?
I tried to... Look at that dress!
Triangle.
Probably could have gone without mentioning that one, huh?
Now, members of the court.
It's all in the past.
That was a separate incident which has gone through its due process.
Yeah, that you are...
sure
yeah,
has.
yeah, forget.
Besides the involvement of this knife unrelated to the murder.
Yeah, alright, and I fully understand.
Due justice was served.
Yeah,
yeah,
you sucking dick under the table sure was like.
Listen.
No, that's a good save on Payne's case. It's like, now that's in the past. Not mentioning that he was a part of that case.
Well, that's weird. I feel like I would have heard about something like that. Let me look through
Oh,
the
you
case
would've.
file. Let me see who is in charge of this case. No, well, hold on, although it does not
Mr. Payne!
Mr. Payne! Chief Prosecutor.
Squidward!
Chief Prosecutor Krabs.
yeah. Chief Prosecutor Eugene Crab.
Although it does speak to Mr. Greenwell's character, wouldn't you say?
Shut up.
Back in that particular incident, my client was generously funding his expedition.
And
If he
generously allowing himself to see into his a
Yeah,
female companion's room.
Yeah, there was like one of the flashbacks too, where like he got into Victoria's house when she wasn't answering. It's like, yeah, he gave me a key, remember?
Yeah. You fucking
Oh, fuck.
gaslight. And then he
Yeah,
also
that
said
is-
like, oh yeah, I know, you and fucking Richie,
Lucas.
Lucas, that's it.
Piece of guy.
Yeah, it's the same conversation, I think.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that definitely. Okay, now I remember that.
If he treated business partners with attempted homicide,
Then I'd say Miss Nova, a former friend, had it easy.
My client was under the influence at the time. In any case, you yourself have stated this has nothing to do with the case. Otherwise, we could bring.
You
it
want to
back
talk
up.
about it?
Yeah,
Would
do we
you-
want to
would
talk
you like
about
to
it?
talk about
Well,
it?
no,
Mr.
well,
Payne?
no, strike it for the record.
So
Not
let's
really.
move on.
Yeah, let's go balls deep. Let's go balls deep, shall we say, Payne? No, I was gonna make a joke. No, I can't.
you can run away from your client's nature. But sooner or later, it will catch up with you.
Good advice. You should take it.
Damn, you got a point there. I don't know what you mean.
Don't even say it. No, don't even say it. You're done.
You're
The only
Don't even.
The only villain to be found is Mr. Greenwell, really. Like we should focus
Really?
on that. After all, what he did next is quite damning, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, in the statement.
You
God.
must have incredible foresight, because with the way this case was originally going, I could swear he would have been convicted yesterday.
I disagree. Your client could have, at any point, stated his story of stabbing someone. He had a way out since the beginning. He merely allowed you to run around and hang on to dear life, to give the court an illusion that the fight was genuine. In fact, it was all rigged. It was all, as you say, forged. Wait, you shut up.
yeah, means like not you.
Fuck out of here.
I don't understand, though. The knife has my client's fingerprints all over it. If the intention was to frame Mr. Rumstrom, why not just leave the body and the knife with no fingerprints? As we established yesterday, nobody could have predicted that he would be pulled over by the police. Especially not if I had taken into account Adam's information.
That man's information.
Then what would the conclusion have been? The blood on the knife was my client's, not the victim's? Not to mention the knife is unique and clearly belongs to the defendant. Something Mr. Cumstrums knows and I could have used as a defense.
She did it again. What's she calling me out there? What? Your client needed a way to kill Miss Nova. And frame Mr. Rumstrom in the process.
Cumstrom.
That was his true goal out here all along. He explains all the seemingly bizarre behavior from yesterday. He wanted to be caught. He wanted to be brought to court. So he could unleash his trap on Mr. Rumstrom.
Oh, so what you're arguing is that
Please stop!
your incompetence at being a prosecutor was what he banked
Plans
on.
for.
He
Yeah.
banked on you not testing the blood.
The deception fooled even you. You were fooled.
Yeah, you were also fooled.
Okay, yeah, that's a bunch of nonsense. How can I prove it?
By stating it's fucking wrong.
The case is moot, bro.
No.
Well then, by all means, Mr. Wright. By the power of means, as they say.
Die.
Bring it on.
Okay.
That was it?
Be him. Be him. Be him. Credit where credit is due. It's not a bad start. She's essentially just dismissing my evidence altogether. A good strategy, but I'm not sure I can fight directly. Is there any way to show the blood must have gotten there that night? If not, is there anything else I can do in this situation?
Let's say real quick.
What evidence do we have?
It'd also be good to give a quick.
Evidence.
Yeah.
So we got phone, blood.
Yeah, let's start with the fingerprint, and that's all the new evidence from then on. I think Greenwell's garage.
Greenwell.
This doesn't have a time frame on it.
Yeah.
Still.
Did they test that blood?
No, they haven't tested it yet.
Yeah.
They don't
Can
have
you
it.
test that, pal? I thought of a crazy theory.
What's that?
That I guess Rumstrom found Vic, stabbed her. She like blood on that path. Took a path, ended up dying at the scene, maybe. And then, well, she wouldn't have died. She would have fell. Anyway, I'll just continue. Rumstrom tries to like find her to pick up her body and get rid of it, and that's when Lucas shows up and stabs him. Vic goes into the trunk and then continues on from there. It's probably holes. There's definitely holes in there, but like that's an idea.
Let me know if you need a hint for this one. This one's the tricky one.
Hint coin. Blood on a knife. Like. Is it just a 4?
Yeah, I think it's 5 statements. I think.
Yeah, 5. I think it's it's definitely like the preserved, or that one. It's either those two. Years ago. Because that. Who stabbed years ago? What about this necklace?
What? Look at it!
It's hers. My client. Was the and we're assuming the pool of blood is the victims, right?
They did test that. That was the victims.
All right.
Man, this is really unfortunate because this doesn't say that it was carried by him still, like, every day. They pretty much said that in the last trial. They said, like, oh yeah, everybody knows he carries it with him every day.
Every day, yeah.
And then they didn't add that. It's like, okay, yeah, every single day he carries this exact knife with him, and you say that it was perfectly preserved. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna need the hint.
She's directing the conversation away from what you can prove.
She's directing it away from what you can.
She's focusing on the knife.
Oh, there's something else. Why does it look like she only has one tooth?
This one, right?
On the right track, but not the blood. It's not something. It's not something like definite like proof, but it's something that if like looked into.
Car.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this one I didn't mind too much as being like a misdirection because I'm like, oh yeah, I could just talk about this, but I feel like we wrote it a little bit better. And also Phoenix talking at the end, like, how do I talk about the knife?
Yeah.
They did add like maybe this is the wrong direction, but like you're gonna focus more on the how do I talk about the knife?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't
So
mind
if I
that.
were to give you the benefit of the doubt and agree the knife might not be as conclusive as I originally thought, then yes, I would have trouble placing your client at the scene.
I'm happy you agree.
Also, real quick, do you think we'll be getting through this tonight?
I'm not sure. I'm not positive.
Okay. Because otherwise we're going to be starting this on Thursday, finishing it up, and then just kind of being
not Thursday because not Thursday
or Friday,
because
Friday.
yeah, Friday.
Friday or not Friday. I don't.
Yeah,
know.
probably finish it Friday, and then we.
Assuming we don't play D&D on Friday.
Well, yeah, we moved that to Saturday, right?
Yeah, we just move it to Saturday. If the issue is like it would be Friday if I'm going to Philly this weekend.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
I don't think I'm going to Philly this weekend. I don't think it'll be this weekend. That could change because today's only Tuesday. But I think it'll pretty much come in as soon as like everything's all set for it. Or like I should be going over once everything's set for it. So I don't know, but it'll only be for the weekend, so we can always stream on like the Monday that I get back or something like that.
Yeah, it works.
Well, actually, I
But
think
worst
I should be
case
getting back on
scenario,
Sunday as well. So I don't know.
Like, I would probably say we're not gonna finish it this session because it's already 12. But like,
yeah.
Like next session, 100% we're finishing it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
The tangents.
So we'll just need to think of something to pad out the rest of the stream with.
Mm-hmm.
I think there'd be enough time to make it a stream.
Just do our regular stuff, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll see.
Well, yeah, we should have something like
Yeah, we'll
on the back
play
burner
it
in case, but
yeah, we'll see. We'll play it out. We'll see how we're doing.
Yeah.
Let's know the suspects.
Mr. Payne, come now.
No!
Honestly, come now. Are you okay?
No, why'd you say that?
Say what?
At least it was a girl this time.
That's what? I beg your, Mr. Wright?
Come again?
Come again.
Oh my God! That's...
Mr. Wright?
It has never once been a girl. It has always just been Kristoff or someone.
Come again.
All the male cast.
Why?
At least
Yeah, it's either Kristoff or it was
Phoenix himself.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, come now.
Come now, Mr. Paint.
Yeah.
Did
You missed the part where he objected. He clearly has an argument to make. He's just being a roundabout for the sake of building suspense, you idiot.
Am not. Well, okay, I kind of am, I guess. Notice, I did say if I were to give you the benefit of the doubt, which I won't be doing. It was a nice try, Miss Eve, but your trick failed.
Trick, Mr. Wright.
You tried to make me think about the knife, when the real question was your client at the scene? If I could prove that without needing the knife, then your explanation becomes far less likely.
That's crazy.
Your client was on the scene, and if there's one piece of evidence to prove it, I think it'll have to be this.
Those are... How did you find out about those? I specifically told the detective to...
Without evidence, withhold evidence from the defense? Hmm?
Yeah, no!
Never.
I'll be looking forward to Detective Gumshoe's next salary review. Dude, I just told him to do it. You're done.
I'm so fine, pal. I'm so fine, pal.
Do it. I dare you.
I fucking... this...
Make my week.
I'll show you what a pack of ramen can do, pal.
I'll cut something in half.
Well, Mr. Payne, I wouldn't worry about that, considering it's your ass on the line here. After this, you're getting disbarred. You do realize that, right? Like, you're gone. You're gonna have no fucking
You better
say.
find your brother.
You're going with that one fucking latent villain in Unwound Future. You're like getting super executed.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Clive.
Yeah, he probably got killed the next day. Literally 12 hours later. He was publicly
No, they just a
executed
local
12 days
alley.
later.
No, Clive's a victim. His parents died in that explosion.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was a victim after that day. He became a statistic.
What statistic? He made a
how many criminals are executed every year?
Yeah, that's a statistic. Yeah, how many criminals get killed?
What the fuck would you do? You in America just hear on the news a giant mecha death machine blew out of the floor of London and tried to destroy it.
Yeah, that's Britain.
Yeah, people would shitpost about it, wouldn't they? It's like,
Yeah, 100%.
Guys, there's a
Thomas
huge
Day in
crater.
London.
It's a huge crater in the
Average
middle
day
of
in
London.
That's the big thing that if a huge horrible disaster happened, there'd be so much shitposting online about it.
Bro, there was... Oh, you just reminded me. Like, okay, so I was on Snapchat, and you know how they have the...
Yeah.
But, with the Prime Minister that got assassinated.
Yeah,
in Japan, right? They were apparently memes that they were like, the guy looked like Kojima.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
People are
then
trying
they
to frame
ran...
Kojima.
Yeah, like, actual news sources ran with... Like, they used the images and... That's fun.
One of the political, like, I don't know,
French guy. It was like a
political
French
dudes, just straight up tried to frame Kojima as being the guy who
the
assassinated
assassin.
Abe.
Yeah.
Which is just wildly
That's
off
fucking...
base and is really funny. But the issue is that people believe him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then like the Kojima company was like, we do not condone fake news and the spread. I was like, bro, I would sue their ass.
Oh no,
There's
100%. Like he's getting he's getting slapped with libel for that.
He's getting you better get fucking. You framed him for murder.
Yeah, he's getting a hardcore slapped with libel for that. Like he's going down.
Not just murder, political assassination.
Yeah, political assassination.
It's
that
not
is like
some Joe Schmo.
That's life ruining. Like that is actually just straight up life ruining.
Dude just makes video games.
That's just straight up libel. Like
if it were to be anyone, it would be Kojima to assassinate a prime minister, though.
I mean, Kojima is like super left wing as well, and the guy who framed him, the guy who's like trying to frame him, he's like super right wing.
That's fucked.
Like,
No,
because Kojima, like, directly opposed Abe, because they were on, like, completely different sides of the political spectrum. Like, Abe was like a Japanese nationalist. Like, he was super nationalist. Like, he was racist as shit. And he also tried to sweep war crimes under the rug.
The you.
But, you know, haha, funny, Japanese people have sex memes, right? But
Japanese people have sex.
It is still pretty funny though.
no, they're really funny because Abe was the dude who said like, guys, please stop, please just have sex, guys, please, I'm begging you, men, Japanese men, I'm begging you to have sex.
I'll pay you. No, it's just fucking. I don't think I would. For a person I would hate, I would never be like, yeah, they assassinate a political figure.
I'm gonna accuse AJ of killing Obama.
He's still alive. I can't. I'm black. He's like,
Still
the
alive?
argument. Fucking
Check
pain.
again.
Check again.
Look under your seat.
Oh, look, a dead
Sorry, not sorry.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I'm not following along. What are those tire tracks?
What are those?
During Yeshu's investigation, the second set of tire tracks was found not too far away from the scene. They were left on the night of the murder, and not by the defendant or the forest rangers. In other words, probably our extra person. Now remember, at the beginning of this case, my client was tied to the scene because the tire tracks there matched his car's. When examined, some soil from the ground was found as well. Tell us, Miss Eve, if we were to perform an examination of Mr. Rumstrom's car, would we get the same results with these tracks?
I don't think so. You might have some difficulties with that, Mr. Wright. Mr. Rumstrom's car is currently being destroyed. Currently at the mechanics.
He filled it with plastic explosives, drove it off of a cliff, jumped out of the car, watched it explode, and bought a new one. Today.
He did the classic mob thing. He just went to the dump and just like had it crushed.
He did the GTA thing. He fucking just dove into the river. And,
Drove into the river.
Put a cinder block on the cinder block.
Drowned it like a person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking, put it in the car. Just
hit the gas pedal, drove it off of the pier. Like,
yeah.
You'll never find my car now.
Mr. Cumstrom, why'd you do that? Feeling fancy today?
I felt like it.
I felt like it, mate.
I felt like buying a new car. Okay, but why wouldn't you just put that in the garage? I really felt like buying a new car.
I needed to feed the eels.
I'm really rich. The next car that's found in a shark.
It has been thoroughly cleaned.
Okay, so if we just check the tire patterns.
The tire track.
Yeah.
We removed the tires. It's just iron.
We have blown up those tires, in fact.
So you will probably not find any traces of soil. And without that, all you can match is a type of car that left those marks there.
Yeah.
And?
Which means you'll still be lacking the decisive evidence.
Yeah, okay, well, it wouldn't be decisive, but it'd be evidence.
Yeah. It's helpful.
Interesting timing there, that mechanic visit. Why, if I might ask, is Mr. Rumstrom's car there?
I don't think that's important.
Call it curiosity.
Judge? I refuse to answer. I fail to see how it has anything to do with this case.
Are you fucking kidding?
I see. Well, would there perhaps happen to be blood drenching the front seat? Like, that would be
fucking
pretty...
so...
It's an aesthetic.
It's like,
I watched Dexter.
So his front car seat wouldn't happen to have gone from a white leather to red overnight, would it?
Dripping with blood.
Yeah, it's still wet.
It hasn't gone to a dried blood brown, has it?
Dried blood brown? I shat my car, mate.
A spectacular waste of time, Mr. Wright. As always.
Shut your mouth.
Well, wait a moment. This isn't over. When was the car taken to the shop?
Again, how is this relevant?
I'm afraid I have to agree with the witness, Mr. Wright.
I'm afraid that you're gonna die in 12 days.
Whoa!
Why the judge?
P-Dog.
Yeah, fucking Apollo.
Sorry, I've
Not
been hanging
cool.
around Apollo
Not
too much.
cool.
No,
I'm in Virginia.
No, Apollo would never talk to me like that.
Yeah, I don't think
but he
actually
talks to
would.
other people. Like,
But not
like
me.
that.
We're close.
Yeah, not you. I'm sorry, that was uncalled
Sidebar,
for.
sidebar. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, man?
Rage. It's rage.
Rage.
Just,
Rage.
like, my heart's open for business for you, P-Dog. Like, you don't need to do this.
I know.
Judge, I would
want
like
to.
you to continue the trial.
You better shut the fuck up! Shut up!
If you bring up one mute point again,
Alright,
like
it's John Taffer.
It's like, you don't have to do this, right? Oh, I know. I want to.
This is an active decision.
Your tolerance is really low. No, not my tolerance, my patience.
What does that have to do with anything?
My bluffing sense is tingling. Could it really be? You know, Eve, I think I have an idea of why you're refusing to answer.
Uh-oh.
Worth a shot at least to throw out there, I guess. Say, Mr. Rumstrum's car wasn't involved in this, perchance?
Oh, did he run off the fucking road? For real?
A car accident. Wait, you don't mean...
Please take a look at the second set of tire tracks again. Notice how they happen to drive dangerously through the forest on their way back.
Indeed, it's a miracle the driver didn't hit anything.
Why would anyone be driving like this, though? Well, if we assume my client's story is true, he stabbed his assailant. The assailant, having been left without Mr. Greenwell and Miss Nova's body, could only run away to his car. But steering must have been quite hard given the knife wound. So the assailant ended up taking a dangerous shortcut. Unintentionally, of course. And if we assume that he had difficulty steering when he left the forest, what do you think happened?
I imagine they would have stopped at some point. Otherwise, they would have gotten into a wreck.
I argue the latter is exactly what happened. Do keep in mind that the victim of such a car accident, if I remember correctly, had cuts? Was that correct? He had one wound, one injury on him? Mike,
Well,
Can I paint this scene for you guys?
Yeah.
So, you go on this expedition because you're Cumstrom, and you're gonna help Vic. Luke stabs you, and like everything is settled out of court and blah 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 blah. So 5 years later, I want to take revenge on this guy. Hypothetically, if he's the killer. You finally show up to, like, after, if you killed Vic or not, you show up to take him out. Stabs you a fucking again to save your life. You're like, son of a, they got me again. It runs off the road.
Same spot.
Same G spot.
You stabbed me in my G spot, man.
Doing the Australian accent.
No.
They stabbed me in my G spot.
No, I'd fucking be fuming. I got stabbed by the same guy twice.
He got thrown off the fucking road.
Yeah, like he's just, I hate Luke. Passing out, drives off the fucking. I'd lose my mind. I'd quit. I'd leave the country. I can't kill this guy.
But
I can't.
He has like 10 million. Drop the case, Mr. Right. Just let him.
Yeah. He got me. Third time's the charm. Fucking got stabbed twice.
I argue that accident was the one that was brought up in yesterday's trial. The driver lied and said he got his stab wound in the wreck. I argue the car was taken to the mechanics. I argue that originally the investigation found no relation between the driver and the victim, so it was all declared unrelated. I argue that a driver was none other than Lex Rumstrom.
Triangle. Got two triangles, actually.
Order in the court! Mr. Wright, this is sounding a bit like a bluff.
Me? Bluff? Nah.
Never.
Only one way to make sure, Your Honor. Mr. Payne, what was the name of the driver from that accident?
That's well,
fucking about to spaz
Mr. Payne.
Fucking Daffy Duck moment.
Well, you see.
No need to waste your time, breath. Mr. Wright is spot on. The person who had their accident there was Mr. Rumstrom.
What?
Oh, so you're admitting it. You admit your client was the person Mr. Greenwell stabbed.
Now, where did I say anything like that?
In your testimony, 5 years ago, you stabbed him.
5 years ago. Not now. My client merely fell asleep at the wheel, that's all.
It's too much of a coincidence. What are the chances that he would be so close to a crime scene in which the victim was an old friend of his? Oh, and not to mention, we can actually do a test. If Mr. Lex Rumstrom would like to come in and have his body examined, his wound
His corpse
examined, he could be theoretically found to have a stab wound, not a simple cut or gash. One that would identically match the knife.
Crazy how nature does that.
Crazy. I was watching YouTube out of boredom and just imagine a trial with... What is it?
With Bean?
I don't... Oh, Mr. Bean? Oh, okay. With Mr. Bean killing Toad and the defendant being Baby.
I feel like you're referencing stuff we don't know anything
Yeah.
about.
I feel like this is a YouTube poop. I'm sorry, we don't get the reference.
I'm sorry, we don't know what you're talking about. It says the emote from RT Game. We don't know. We don't watch RT Game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm assuming most of the reference we make up knowing even streak.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, you cut out like every other word.
To be fair, the references we make, no one probably understands.
Well, they're stream relevant though. They're stream relevant.
Yeah.
No. Simply,
you gotta watch them all.
Simply brush up on all of the stream lore,
including the ones that aren't there anymore.
The foreskin,
including the five games that are not recorded.
Nah, it's just.
I thought the first one
that aren't recorded.
Justice for all.
For all trials.
And then Investigations 1, Investigations 2.
They're not on here, but they're on YouTube.
Are they uploaded?
No. Actually,
they're on YouTube.
They're on YouTube, but they're not uploaded. Whoops. I had to think back on that.
No.
For whatever reason, they always upload privately. So, I mean, I could upload them.
No.
No, it's just that the way you said it, you're like, no. I feel like I made a mistake of some kind.
And the defendant, someone who tried to kill him. That a knife with his blood would be left behind. And what are the chances that there would be tire tracks matching his car left close to the scene?
You still haven't proven those tire tracks match the car, though.
Once again, you're wasting your fucking life force, Mr. Payne. All he has to do is ask the detective to check. Don't delay the inevitable, and don't waste our time.
Fucking whipped. Man's whipped. By everyone.
Tire tracks will match with the car.
Mr. Blaine! How did you miss the Mr. Rumstrom's Blaine connection to the case?
He didn't miss it.
Well, listen to Your Honor.
Given how Rumstrom covered up Nova's police report, given how susceptible Payne is to persuasion, I wonder if his connection wasn't missed but intentionally ignored.
Don't blame it on him, Your Honor. His reasoning was more than solid. As he himself said, all that's been truly matched is the type of car. I concede my client might have left those tire tracks there, but so could have anyone else with a similar car.
You mean the sports car that is well over $2 million to produce?
Bring the sports car to the stand.
Yeah,
A fucking Autobot?
It's like the omnibus. Like you gotta.
We examine
bring in
the
the
sports car?
omnibus. Yeah, it's like, oh,
The
you mean
two-seater.
this sports car that hardly anybody in this state actually owns? Oh, that's weird.
Fuck it.
Hold on, actually, because it's so specific, we actually can have a record of all the people locally who have these cars.
Own this.
That's Lex.
Payne's just
Lundstrom,
fucking crying. That's
Lex
it.
Lundstrom.
No, the fucking idea, if it pulled it up like the omnibus, it's like the outside's like, okay, everything's clean. Unfortunately, the tires have been cleaned thoroughly. Oh fuck. Okay. Now to open inside, it's just fucking blood spatter everywhere. Ah. Yes. Explain this. Grape juice.
I can't just chalk it up to a coincidence.
Consider this, then. I have a gun to your head. What do you do? Could this not, too, have been a part of... Okay.
You're not.
He skipped it.
All right,
in
you
the air.
paranoid schizophrenic, I get it.
To be fair, Vic is 1-2, so we can't all compete.
Earlier in the evening, he rented a car that was the same model as Mr. Rumstrom's. He came, left the tracks, the ones heading down intentionally imping a panicked driver, then returned to the meet with the victim.
And
What?
he did this at what, like 2 in the morning? Like
Yeah,
the
fucking-
previous day?
The
in order
pizza
to
driver?
Yeah, the pizza driver
All of a
rents
sudden the-
sports car?
Yeah, all of a sudden the Rangers are here.
Well,
Yeah,
it probably
but
has
the-
some money still from the fucking.
That's true,
Selling
but like,
stuff.
but
No,
like,
the fucking
just
Rangers would hear that.
yeah, so okay,
She's like,
so
what's going on down there?
hypothetically speaking, that would have taken a very long time. The victim died at 9:30, implying that at least he had to be there at 9:30. Which means, what time, might I ask, is the most recent Ranger patrol? It'd be 8 o'clock. So, you're implying.
Hey. Oh my god.
And then returned to the meeting with the victim.
You're stretching it.
You're a paranoid schizophrenic.
Am I?
Yes.
Not
You
as
may-
much as you think.
Well, not as much as you think.
Am I? Yes. Am I? Yes. Am I?
Am
Scout Rose
I?
is going.
Am I? I give the
Hello.
car
Love
rental
that scene.
as an example. It was actually a far more practical route of getting a car.
Oh, yeah, he stole it. Oh.
Did you know Mr. Greenwell had access to his pizzeria's employee vehicle?
Oh no, a Mercedes-Benz?
Are you going to imply that the pizzeria's employee vehicle is the exact same make and model as the one that your client, super mega rich guy Lex
Like
Rumstrom,
driving around in the pizza van. In the fucking patty.
it's
the patty
psycho. That's psycho.
I'll have me some pieces. That's why he got pissed. Fucking Lucas didn't share the pizza, so he blotted revenge after he stabbed him.
He always preferred to use his own, of course. But would you like to know what type of car that vehicle's?
I hesitate to imagine
Is-
that it's going to be a sports car. You have to be kidding me. Same as Rumstrom's?
Not entirely, but the tires would match.
I can't be right. The fuck are the chances of that?
You gotta tell me the car model. What? Get the fuck out the way! What in God's name are you talking about? There's no employee vehicle at Mario's.
Come now, Mr. Greenwell.
You okay? What the?
You can't just flat out lie. Isn't that right, Mr. Payne?
It's true, actually.
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me dial Mario's real quick.
Hey, yo, do you have a vehicle? Fucking Lucas.
No!
Is like,
Y'all
nah,
got a-
man.
Y'all got a vehicle? Y'all got a vehicle?
Most country's thing I've said all night.
Y'all got a vehicle?
Yo,
Ding, ding, wahoo.
I have a vehicle. Vehicle. Vehicle.
The pizzeria called me this morning and notified
Oh, the
me of this
pizzeria called
detail.
you.
Yes.
Oh, I'm real sure. I'm real sure
It's
that
the
you.
pizzeria.
So hold on.
Mr.
All right.
Mario.
Yeah, so Mr. Mario of Mario's Pizzeria rung you up to tell you the prosecution of a case this morning. That
Are you
that the vehicle of the vehicle that they own, their tires would just so happen to match the tire tracks of some unrelated guy who got into a car accident.
Oh my fucking god!
Yes.
Fucking no!
No, don't worry, they're ragging him real hard for this. Don't worry.
Okay.
No. Listen. I worked there. The last thing I remember was you applying because you were afraid you're gonna lose your job. Cut the shit.
They called you just to tell you that they have an employee vehicle. You don't find that the least bit suspicious?
Well, it is a bit strange now that you mention it.
No, it's just dead ass. They were like, "Hey, Mr. Payne, yeah, who the fuck is this? This is Mario's. What do you want? Our vehicle tires would match the tires in that scene. What?
Hello, I would like to let you know that this vehicle we have would match that at the crime scene. Good day.
As he's flipping bills from Rundstrom.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, well, shit.
Yeah, like obviously it's
$1 million?
Rundstrom fucking around, but like, it's obviously his involvement. But like, it's just really funny to imagine. Just like,
it makes Payne look hella bad. Yeah, it makes Payne look hella bad. Like, what the fuck?
The owner is willing to testify
Please,
under
we're
oath.
begging you. Buy a pizza.
Please.
Testify under oath, he will.
Rundstrom, what the hell have you done?
It would appear your client has deceived you once more, Mr. Wright.
Fuck off! Are you kidding me?
For the first time, I absolutely believe you, Mr. Greenwell. And in the battle of morality and duty, you choose nothing, huh, Eve?
Yeah.
all right, please escort the defendant back to his seat.
Yeah!
Bring me Mario! Bring me up!
Give me my
Where's it? Where's it?
Where's Mario? I'm gonna stomp his kneecaps.
Once again. It would appear your first assumption had led you astray.
I'm disappointed.
Down a winding path of life, only to find at the end that when you look back, it was far more shorter than you anticipated. One filled with misery and,
Mr. Wright,
well, rich.
What are you talking about?
Even though you had riches, you had nothing else in your life. No person to...
Mr. Wright, I'm trying to speak.
What I'm saying is, you're going to die tonight. Loveless, homeless. Actually, you probably do have a home, so strike that from the record. I'm going to burn down your home tonight.
Then you're right to die.
Strike that from the record. I'm going to burn down your house tonight, and then you'll die tomorrow. So you'll die.
Give him that hingy treatment.
Stenographer, how's the photo coming? Are we looking?
Yep.
Good?
It's fucking Larry. I'm so fucking disappointed in Eve right now.
Well, it's not her fault. She's just the.
No, but she's like, I'm gonna be unbiased. I'm gonna let the truth.
She's not saying she's letting the truth.
I know, but
she's
like,
just saying that she's not taking a side here.
Doesn't mean I'm not disappointed.
It's like, all right, I'm being told to do this because it's my job versus, like, I know that I'm trying to get an innocent man put away for a murder he didn't commit. I'm not really gonna care about that. I'm gonna do what I do anyway, and then I'll let whatever happens happen.
It's up to Phoenix to fight for that. I'm just simply doing what I was told to do.
I'm still disappointed.
So she inadvertently just chose duty. Like,
yeah.
She's just straight
up.
Yeah,
she can tell herself. She can tell herself whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to, like, of course, sometimes it's like, peace. If you, this is a bad example. It's like if someone asks for, it's like, oh, pizza or McDonald's, that's whatever. And fucking let an innocent man get convicted or do my job. I'm not gonna do anything. It's like, what? Okay, yeah, you chose the side without choosing the side. That's pretty much
your case.
If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Your case against my client weakens with each argument. Does it? Evidence-wise, we're back to still.
No, I'm pretty confident where we are.
Phoenix is. I would lose my mind if I was talking about. That, of course, is not good enough.
Bro.
Let's
Okay.
put the evidence aside for. Okay, fine.
So
You
we're
know
putting
what?
the evidence aside again.
Again,
For the second time this trial.
Judge J-Dog, please. Because as luck would have it, the reasoning in which my client is the culprit is faulty to begin with.
Hit me
Oh,
with
is
it. I dare you.
I fucking want to know.
You're gonna see the line and you're gonna be like, oh, okay.
I admit the tire tracks might have been left by my client, but logic suggests otherwise. My client had no contact with Miss Nova since her escape from the asylum. Miss Nova was also the one to call the defendant and schedule the meeting. How would my client have known the location?
There it is. There it is.
How?
There it is. You know what to do. You know what to do there.
It's like how the time slows up.
Oh, fuck.
Ow! Fuck!
Haynes just like
Why? Why did you say that? Why?
fucking spazzing. I'd be spazzing if I was paying too. Because nobody else knew about the meeting. Nobody else could have shown
about
up.
to catch a life-ending, misery-bringing, orphan-making bullet. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck!
Plague descending. Phoenix looking at the camera. You're gonna want to tune into this one, folks.
Folks.
Put on your 3D glasses.
He just looks at the camera and is like, bruh.
You seeing this?
He turns to the camera. Get a load of this chick.
Man, this is like 8 things. I'm
Yeah, a
not
lot of
pressing all of that.
Because we already know where we're going.
Picture, why are you laughing?
Despite that they both start laughing, it's like,
Ouch.
J-Dog, look at this.
Yeah. No, what do you mean? Look at this.
fucking dumb. It's like have you seen that clip where Brock Lesnar's laughing at the Undertaker and then the Undertaker laughs back? That's just Phoenix.
That one fucking scene. I was thinking it's like KSI and someone else like in the chairs just like hitting each other like
Yeah, aggressively. Yeah.
Mr. Rumstrom can't see the future.
No, but he can strong arm a pizzeria owner into lying and throwing a car for free.
It would appear that this court has been a victim to a charade. Charade. A clever one perpetrated by the defendant. You don't look too scared, mister. But it ends here for the hand of me. It's in pain.
No concern. Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm cross-examining now.
Look less pleased than you did when I walked in.
You look less alive every moment that I look at you.
Me? Or
Yeah.
pain?
No, I
I'm
can
fine.
see the sands of the hourglass.
Death is a punishment for you. Him staying alive is not a punishment. No, him staying alive is his punishment.
Usually how it works. But when I'm done with cross-examination, oh no, like I'm already grinning ear to ear.
Is that a promise?
Oh no, it most certainly is. I spent 7 years of my life in a poker room. It's funny, but now that I think about it, this is sort of the same, except my opponent's looking at my cards. Yeah, okay, who cares? There's 3 of a kind already on the fucking table. I just do the 4th of my hand and the game's all mine. Fucking idiot.
I love poker.
Killer. Killer.
Kill!
Yes!
Yes! Just like...
I think it's the 4th statement.
I believe so. There's no way.
How would my client have... She didn't even let her finish. Look at her.
How could my client have known to shut the fuck up?
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, your client never found Miss Nova. She was never lost to him after all. He had his eyes on the people involved in that meeting since the fucking beginning.
What are you talking about
You're pretty good.
It's gonna sound kind of sketchy when I say it out loud, but I think I can make it work.
I have his phone.
I have reason to believe Mr. Rumstrom had employed a tracking device.
A tracking device?
With it, he never necessarily had to even know about the meeting. When his target happened to go to a remote location, he simply followed along, seeing the perfect chance to strike.
This is just getting sad, Mr. Wright. Tracking devices? Really? Do you have any evidence to back up that claim?
Yeah, I do. Yesterday, during my visit to Mr. Rumstrom, he was, indisposed. I happened to notice a GPS tracking app open. The tracking target was pointed directly to the place where Mr. Greenwell was pulled over.
How the fuck? And you should take your word on this because...
Check his phone.
Allow me to interject. What are you gonna say?
What are you gonna say?
Mr. Rumstrom is more than willing to... For examination, would he delete the app? I assure you, no tracking app of any sort will be found.
I anticipated as much.
I win. Oh, this is just perfect. Mr. Phoenix Wright was only the flat-out lies.
But I swear to God, Payne.
You should have known it would come to this. Nothing's going to be achieved this way.
Oh, I know. That's why the phone doesn't matter. I can still prove my claim just fine.
That's right, you... what? Impossible. There's no way you could.
All it requires is a little out-of-the-box thinking. My specialty. I can prove Mr. Rumstrom was tracking someone that night with this.
The pen.
I'm gonna save here, but I'm 99% sure.
You got it.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, the first step was knowing who it was that he was tracking. I believe that person was the victim, Miss Nova. Given where I saw the GPS pointing, there was only one place the tracking device could be. A single item of Miss Nova's that was still there at the time. This badge. Your Honor, the defense would like to have this badge examined for a tracking device.
No! Let's not get ahead of No! We're still making a pretty outlandish claim.
That's right. No matter how you look at it, your accusation comes completely out of nowhere.
Oh, does it?
And it brings a whole new set of questions.
Such as?
Suppose this badge had a tracking device in it. When would my client have planted it?
Oh,
The
that's
5 years that she was in a mental asylum?
You'll remember he had no contact with
The
her
5
at all.
years during the
Never.
mental asylum?
Never, ever.
No, never.
And he never visited her while she was incarcerated. It was before.
Well, what about the fucking time that he broke into
Do
her
you
fucking house?
remember the time? So he would have had a chance to do anything,
You can always hire people.
and that will require evidence on your part. But that's the lesser of my two problems. The second one being, why? Why do such a thing?
Oh, you didn't want to ask that question.
Why? Why would he do it?
I think I have an answer to both of those questions.
Hey, what do we got here? What is this? What is this?
Oh, this
funny?
appears to be a police report. Oh, how funny that is.
There's words on this police report. What do these words say?
Yeah.
You want to read them out loud for the class?
No.
What pain?
There's a rather ugly part in the relationship between your client and the victim, isn't there? Well, 5 years ago, she filed a police report against him for spying on her. He placed cameras in her house and monitored her without her knowledge.
Holy shit, dude.
I did not.
Bro.
Didn't do it.
Oh, order in the court. Is this true? I want a full game with Payne as a prosecutor. Just getting harassed.
Yeah.
It can't be.
You're just on the losing side every time.
First I'm hearing of it.
Damn.
No wonder. I guess Greenwell wasn't kidding when he said Rumstrom buried it. Well, it's all right here, Your Honor.
It's quite damning indeed.
Stop. Just a moment, Your Honor. The defense is presenting information without proper context.
Bruh.
Yeah. And
He was based for doing it.
Yeah.
He just wanted to make sure she was okay. Yes, my client had acted without the victim's knowledge, but the two had made up and talked the situation. It bears no meaning to the current situation.
Okay, but it does. Because who's to say he stopped with the keys and the camera? What if 5 years ago, he'd gone so far as to track literally every movement Miss Nova made? What if he had a tracking device and something she always carried? Something like this badge! And what if the victim never knew about it until her last breath?
No, Your Honor, that's ridiculous.
What's ridiculous is your stupid fucking outfit. Let's have the badge examined. That's the best way to prove me wrong.
Wait just a moment here. Wait just a goddamn second. Even if something is found within that badge,
Like,
it's not my
seriously,
client's.
why all red? Like, it's just all red. Like, that's just awful.
All of it.
Like,
But there's no distinction.
wait, you're complaining about my outfit, but
Yeah,
then
that's
the
what I was
bozo
saying.
right next to me?
Oh, I already did all that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you have
okay,
to
that's
snack.
Yeah, I don't know why I went. Okay, that's fair. As long as it's equal. It still won't prove my client's involved. How? How does it not?
Oh, you shut the fuck up. The tire tracks his car being close to the scene, the blood, and potentially the tracking device. What more will it take? Check the badge. Let's be done with this.
No morals, no drip, and especially after this case, no job. Okay. Fucking die.
It doesn't even come to him. It's just
It screams.
And that, kids, is 4 of a kind.
That's cool. Now he knows his poker.
I like poker.
I like poker.
Well, dude, imagine sitting your secretary and you just get arrested. Like,
Yeah, you said your secretary. You're like,
what happened?
I thought you had it.
Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up?
Did I fuck up?
I must say,
This is bad.
Mr. Wright's argument makes far more sense to me now.
Mr. Rumstrom had a tracker in the badge. Saw that Miss Nova was going to the middle of nowhere. Figured it was a perfect place to strike. Got there with his car, attacked her, got stabbed by the defendant who he hadn't anticipated, and then, due to his injury, crashed his car. All of it is supported with strong evidence.
Circumstantial evidence, though.
Yeah, sure,
I
Mr.
thought you-
Payne. No.
Sure.
It only becomes circumstantial through petty explanations and weak counter-arguments, both of which I've taken care of. Your Honor, this trial is over.
Not like this.
It's fucking. I thought you were gonna when you were like doing the and today who ha who. I thought you were gonna.
Yo,
hit one of those.
Hit him with the fucking the liar like fucking Jim Carrey voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice
And that's the game.
Mr. Wright, I believe you're celebrating victory far too early. I will admit what you're saying makes sense. It does. However, I still have some questions.
Unfortunately, Miss Eve, I'm not interested in answering them.
Excuse me? What?
Your Honor, the defense no longer agrees to Eve being her client's representative in court. This case has reached a point where only Mr. Rumstrom's own testimony will suffice for the defense.
You can't be.
I just did. Of course, he's more than free to refuse to testify. As things stand, though, my client's guilt hasn't been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. As such, my victory is assured. As for Mr. Rumstrom, after this trial, there's bound to be an investigation into him, and you can bet I'll be involved in it. So I kept my 2 promises. I will get my client innocent, and I will catch the real culprit. The only difference? I won't be led on in circles by the culprit's lies. Or at the very least, I won't be led on by his secretary. Rumstrom, I know you're listening. This is your only chance to defend yourself.
Why are you getting a schizo meltdown? What the hell is going on?
Rumstrom, where are you?
I know you hear me.
He's listening in, and he's already been called to the stand. I want him to answer for his actions right here, right now. Just like anyone else.
Hey, yeah. Who goes which? Oh, it's you first, and then I'm second. Hey, you're just another rich guy trying to wall him off from the trouble.
Would you have to be stupid and think it's all casket wizard?
Secretary's kind of hot, though.
Hey, Hollywood, shut the hell your mouth. I'm standing right here.
Who said that?
That was me.
Mr. Wright, I urge you to please, I urge you to
I implore you.
Employ you.
Okay.
Fair enough, you've raised reasonable doubt.
I implore you.
Reasonable doubt.
Reasonable suspicion.
However, please allow me to state my client's case. That way, the investigation that follows.
Digression?
Digressions?
Yeah, digression. Hold on, let me fucking...
Beef.
He's just here.
Lucas says that.
I can see it in his eyes. He has no intention of budging. Mr. Rumstrom. Mr. Wright. Because I haven't had my way again. What can I say? I don't really believe dead men can commit murder. Rasputinis. Damn it. Thought you looked a bit funny when you left the office. Oh well. It was worth a shot, right?
That's a bad start, Mr.
That's a horrible opening.
Yeah. Oh, the dead guy. That's. I mean.
Yeah. I appreciate the work you've done so far. What a shame I have to fire you.
Yeah.
Damn. Why? What did I do wrong?
Please, no need to take me for a fool. Both know there was only one way you could have seen my phone yesterday.
Understood.
Don't worry. I'll know why you did it.
Easy to get led astray by suspicion and paranoia, being a schizophrenic yourself.
I'm schizophrenic, I'm sorry.
I'll forgive you. Now run along. Sure you have better things to do now. Like, you know, job hunting. Bye-bye.
Just can't work with people I can't trust.
Funny, I get the feeling Miss Nova trusted you.
God damn, going in.
And look how well that turned out for her.
Yeah,
Wait, I just got here.
Please.
You are not to speak of her like that. We had our issues, we sorted them out. She forgave me for what I did. Even murder. I didn't kill her. I could never do something like that. Especially not to her. Yeah, see, the evidence is suggesting otherwise.
My man Adam.
You want me to testify? Fine. Yeah, Adam is looking real bad. Adam is looking real bad.
Atrocious.
From a meta perspective, Adam, literally, what the fuck has he done? What purpose has he
I am
served
the
in the
detective
case?
on the case.
What
No,
purpose
Gumshoe's
has he
there.
Ever
Forensic.
I'm a forensic.
Forensic noise is activated.
Remember when I was playing, I got to this point, I'm like, yeah, I don't think Lex is a good guy at all, but like...
He couldn't have done it,
Adam.
right? Adam, like, he exists in this case for a reason.
If Adam didn't do it, worst side character of all time, in my opinion. Literally just there to be antagonistic.
He lives in the woods, leave him alone.
Yeah, he's gonna be living in a grave soon.
Best way to deal with bad press is facing it head on, right?
You wanted to avoid it, though.
I know better now.
I know better now to let women talk for me.
Okay, you got me. I was there, but I didn't kill her. I followed her there, just like I said. Made it to the hut, witnessed Greenwell putting her in his trunk, and he attacked me with that knife, hence the blood. He thought he'd killed me, so he got in his car and drove off. I think he intended to come back for me and dispose of my body later. I got up and left for the car, Arrest, you know.
God.
Probably after this one, I'm gonna call.
Yeah, that's
Shane.
a good spot.
It was Greenwell, not me. Strange, you were telling me the exact opposite yesterday. I didn't want to get myself involved.
What was
I
mine?
just wanted the case to be wrapped up and done with. I thought you cared about Miss Notova. Wouldn't something like that be letting her killer go free? No.
No.
No, I would have made sure he got what he deserved. I'm sure you have your ways.
Oh, fuck!
Things are usually quiet on the other side of the room.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm suddenly getting a bad feeling about this.
Comatose.
Please proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
No.
No.
No. That fucking small panel of Payne's eyes is amazing. Look at a smug. Now I get to take a break.
Kick your feet up.
Why hide it, though? Come on. Seriously? If I said what had happened really happened at the beginning, I would have ended up in this exact same situation. Okay. Another question, then? Why didn't you call the police right then and there? I don't know. That was a mistake on my part. I was too shocked by what had happened that I just had to try and leave.
Now's your chance, then. What did happen that night?
I'd say with the exception, keep attention to the pressing.
Oh, God, okay.
Excluding that one, because that's literally like a nothing statement.
Oh, shit. If you had no intention of killing her, why on earth did you follow her? Ever since her escape, I was worried for her. Just as you said, I was keeping an eye on her with a tracker. I did not invade her privacy further than that. Officer, I know all I did was these terrible things, but that's no further. I know how it sounds. Just making sure she was okay. As for those 6 months she was staying with Emma.
If you knew what she had been doing that time, why didn't you notify the police? She could have been in danger to herself and to others.
She escaped as she was nearing her release. Doctors must have determined she wasn't a threat to anyone, so I let it be. Then, on the night of the murder, I realized she was going to the middle of nowhere. I got worried, so I decided to follow her. If she'd become unstable again or was experiencing an episode, and she went to that forest without telling anyone, well, who could have helped her in that situation but me?
Yeah, that doesn't justify spying on a person, though.
Maybe not, but I still did the right thing. That's assuming you're telling the truth. Strange. Unusual, even.
How queer.
According to my client, you two crossed paths in the hut itself. Your client is obviously a liar, and you're a model citizen. Is that really all you have to say? Do I really have to say anything more? You think I'm wrong or lying? You just have to have some evidence. As it stands, he's absolutely a liar. Just try to put yourself in his shoes after what he did next.
It is a queer thing.
When you say the knife,
I mean a knife.
I'm talking about the one with my blood on it. Or at least he acknowledged he got stabbed. But if my client was the culprit, that means he would have needed to kill the victim with a different knife. What do you suppose happened to that one? I imagine he threw it out the window while riding down. It's a big forest, Mr. Wright. Even now, the police still haven't really even searched most of it. But still, if that doesn't satisfy you, let me ask. If I'm the killer, I would have needed a knife of my own. What do you think I did with it?
Showed up your ass.
Touché.
Check his ass.
Check his cheeks.
He swallowed it during the car accident.
Shat it out.
He thought he killed you. blade got lodged in my shoulder and I fell over. I had to think fast, so I stopped moving. I played dead, basically. I see. And so he just let you be like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I lied.
Guess those acting lessons I took back in college paid off, eh? Yeah, you're doing a real great job of playing innocent right now.
You know, that acting job is really great.
Obviously, that's you speculating. It's the only thing that comes to mind. Victoria was the only one to fit in that trunk as is, as I understand. If you placed me in the back seat, someone saw you would have been trouble. It was wiser of him to get rid of her and then come back for me.
Before you point out any potential problems with Mr. Wright, don't. And you said this is really speculation, as he said.
Whatever. Damn, Payne was like, please, don't.
So after getting into the car, you ended up losing control and driving off-road. Yeah. I think I was driving so fast, I actually ended up getting out of the forest faster than him. Makes sense, given where he would end up crashing. If I'd have known, I'd actually stopped and, well, done something. Then again, given my injury, I'm not sure I could have done.
No need to blame yourself, Mr. Rumstrom. We all make mistakes. You happened to make a mistake while being stabbed. Surely you can be excused.
Surely when
Not
flawed.
if he's a murderer.
What?
I finally dragged him out onto the stand, and he obviously has no intention of giving up. Looks fine by me. The more you change your story, the more holes there will be. You're going down, Armstrong.
Yeah, so the contradiction isn't like immediately obvious in the press. It's more of like, considering the thing he described, there's a problem with it. It's one that's gonna take a little bit of thinking. Like, I don't mind the like think for yourself shit, but you gotta give me a bone here with like the statement at least being. Let me know if you need a hint.
Am I on the right track?
You might be.
Because the way I'm thinking of it, he couldn't have removed the knife.
Yeah, you
from
got
himself. Okay, cool.
You got it.
Otherwise, his prints would have been on the weapon.
Yeah, I like that one actually quite. I feel like you should at least add a statement that's just like, I pulled the knife out of me and left. Like that. I feel like that's all it needed. I appreciate the thinking for yourself, but there's sometimes when you're like, I don't know. Maybe
No,
it's
when he was saying that, I was like, "There's no fucking way he could have done that."
Yeah, he just got the sniffles.
Yeah.
And he's sniffing crack.
Yeah, I'm sniffing crack, more
Okay.
specifically.
I think that, however, is where we shall
Alright,
end.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, and so I don't know when we're here next. I think it's Friday.
I mean, I'm gonna be streaming Thursday for Evan's campaign because
I forgot you. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
yeah. But yeah, doing this though, it might be Friday. It might be Saturday. It might not happen until next Tuesday.
Well, definitely not Saturday because this Saturday is the one shot, right?
It depends on if I'm going or not.
Oh yeah, okay.
If not, then it's the next Saturday after.
Okay, well, let people in chat know because I don't know if you said that it's like a yes or maybe.
Yeah, I did. I said it's either going to be this Saturday or next Saturday.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're all good.
Yeah, I'll just like let you guys know like on Thursday. I'll say like yeah or no. As for, I mean, I can at least warn you guys that like on Wednesday, like tomorrow, or like that. Hey, there's a chance that we might be doing Friday, starting Laurel and Goodbyes.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Well.
All right, we'll catch you all later.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.